land of Venezia. Got some hot action on store for you today. We're going to kick it off with men's round of 64. Coming up in the first heat, we're going to have Hagen Johnson in the red jersey, Jake Davis in the blue jersey, Tony Nunez in the white jersey, and Tide Lee Ireland in the green jersey. Currently, we have about an hour past the high tide mark. Waves are in the 3 to 4 foot range, east, northeast. Wind swell with an underlying north swell. Tide is falling. Beautiful sunshine, beautiful beaches, beautiful people. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for coming to our shores to compete in this prestigious first time ever QS 5000. We're going to be doing water starts today, 5-minute paddle out. Please stay in the channel. 4-mile priority system. The priority board is on the judges' tower. Once again, you are tuned into the 2023 Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000. Just to give you all a bit of a heads up, I'm going to be talking to the surfers and the webcast at the same time. So you're going to get the full action report. Coming up to about 3 minutes to the start. Servers, 3 minutes to the start. Free servers, please catch the next wave in. Looking to start in about 3 minutes. All right, free servers, start to make your way to the beach, please. Servers in the first heat, please hold your positions on the outside. No, they're coming in. They're all coming in. Servers in the first heat, hold your positions. Free servers, make your way to the beach. Servers in the first heat, hold your positions. Servers in the first heat, please hold your positions. Just want to make a mic check. Servers, can you hear me clearly? Servers in the lineup. Yes, thank you very much. Free servers, please make your way in. Hold your positions, surfers. Hold your positions. Don't ride any more waves. Free server, please paddle in. Paddle in, free server. Don't stop. Keep paddling. Keep paddling. Free server, please paddle to shore. All right, 30 seconds to start, surfers. 30 seconds to start. All right, server, stand by. Stand by. All right, stand by, servers. Here we go, counting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the heat is live. We are on heat number 1. Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000. Presented by Diamonds International, brought to you by Surf Promotion Barbados. We are live and direct from Soup Bowl, Barbados. Coming up in this first heat in red jersey, we got Hagen Johnson. In the blue jersey, Jake Davis. In the white jersey, Tony Nunez. And in the green jersey, Tide Lee Ireland. Big shout out to my beautiful daughter watching all the way from Florida. Welcome to the broadcast. Currently sitting on a 3 to 4 foot wind swell with an underlying north swell. Got some nice north peaks creeping in, rolling in underneath the reef. Soup Bowl can be a quite tricky wave. When you learn it, it's the same wave every time. Here we go, giving this one a look. This surfer in blue, Jake Davis, up and riding, coming on the first section, throws it up in the lip, Just getting his feet wet in the wax, working it down onto the inside. He's going to cut back on that section. Beautiful technique, and kicks out the back. Just having that one nice top turn on the outside and cut back and kicking out the back. That was surfer from the USA, Jake Davis. First wave coming in at a 3.83. 3.83, Blue, 3.83, your opening wave. 21 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. So surfer in blue will take a seat in the fourth priority position, as priority has not been established throughout the rest of the heat. 25-minute heats, so there's plenty of time for these surfers to be real selective and pick off the right ones. Get off to an early start, make the first one count. Here we go. Red up and right in. Hagen Johnson throwing it up in the lip. A little bit of a rib to work with. Nice down carve. And on the outside, White giving this one a look. The red goes out. White is up on a nicer looking wave. A little bit more walled up. Tony Nunez from Hawaii throws up the second turn and comes unstuck. Red, your first wave. Sorry. Green, blue, your first wave, 3.83, Jake, 3.83. Last of white, 2.83. Last of red, 2.83. So current situation, blue in first, red second, and white third. Surfer in green yet to open his account, and he's sitting on the outside with priority. 19 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Here we go, red. Currently sitting in second priority. Hagen Johnson coming off the bottom, throwing it up in the lip. Working out onto the open face. A little down carve. This wave's going to go fat on him, and he's going to get out the back. Those are some of that east swell that is filtering in. Small underlying north swell. Every once in a while, those two waves come together, and that wave would have lined up and gone right across the inside all the way down into the rip. Here we go. Surfer in green going to utilize his priority. Working it on to the open face. Nice bottom turn, throwing it up in the lip, pushing out the fins. It's going to get a little something to work with on the inside. Floats the section, coming around it. Another little down carve as he works his way all the way to the inside and kicks out the back. Here we go, up and right, and Jake Davis going around the first section, throws it up in the lip. Little north peak out in front of him. Floats the section, working his way out onto the channel. He's going to get more wave to work with. Slashes it. Looking to finish strong. So last of red, 3.67. Waiting for the wave for green and also for blue. Green, 3.43. Last of blue now to come. Last of blue, 5.07. Blue goes to first, red second. Green, you are currently in third, looking for a 3.08 to move into an advancing position. And white, you are fourth, looking for a 4.17, 15 minutes remaining. Oh, green up. Nice top turn. Wave shot down on him, and he kicks out the back. He's looking for a pretty low score to move up into advancing position. Last of green, 2.93, not enough. You're still looking for a 3.08. Here we go, white up and right in. Free falls the drop, working out onto the north peak, floats the section. Trying to get back out onto the open face, he does. Gonna get a couple more opportunities, put down some scores. Tony Nunez from Hawaii, nice finishing maneuver. So he's currently in fourth position, requiring a mid-range score to move up. Last of white, 3.27. So situation remains the same. Blue first, red second. Green, you're currently third, looking for a 3.08, and white fourth, looking for a 3.24. 12 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. There we go, red up and right in. This is a better looking wave. Hagen Johnson turns it off the top, out on the open face, throws it out once again. He's going to have to get some legs. He can't get around that North Peak. Here we go. Then look at this replay. Hagen Johnson coming hard off the bottom. Nice little check turn. And comes around the section and gets a little more on that last second maneuver. And just can't get around. The Whitewater earns him a 4.83. So last of red, 4.83. So red, you have now strengthened your lead. Currently in third position is Surfer in green, requiring a 5.07. And fourth position is Surfer in white, requiring a 5.23, and white up and right in. Coming out onto the open face. Gonna set this inside up. It's a series of cutbacks. It's not gonna help his cause much. Don't think that's gonna come in anywhere over what he has already accomplished. Just want to let everybody know, under the main tent in the little house there, feel free to go and check out the merchandise they have for sale. It's all Barbados merchandise. They have t-shirts, hats, towels, that sort of thing. Everybody is welcome under the main tent. All right, last of white coming in at a 3.37. So white, you're sitting on a 3.37 and a 3.27. You're currently in third position, requiring a 5.13. Surfer in green, you're currently in fourth position, sitting on a 2.93 and a 3.4. You need a 5.07 to advance. And Surfer in red, you're in second position, sitting on a 4.83 and a 3.67. And blue, you are currently in first position, sitting on a 5.07 and a 3.83. 7 minutes remaining. White giving this a paddle. Looking for a mid-range score. Tony Nunez. A little bit more of a quality turn there. And on the outside, Red, Hagen Johnson, he's going to try and answer back up and out the bat. But White going to town on this inside. One more time, banging it off the lip. Finishing strong. Tony Nunez. So Red just having an up and out. And White really making this one count. So the judges watching this replay. Here we go. This is a replay now of Nunez. For you all to see, he gets busy right here, goes right up vertical, throws it up, out onto the open face. Another nice turn. Works it all the way to the inside and finishes strong. All right, last of White, 4.93. So White, you've dropped your requirement. You now require a 3.57. Red up and riding, almost on cue. It's the first section. Got a little rib to work with. Going to try and slow down, and he can't manage to get back over that bump and kicks out the back. So White, he builds on his score and lowers his requirement. 2 minutes remaining. Last of red, 2.40. So white still requiring a 3.57. And green, you require a 5.07. Red, he's looking at everything. He's trying to build on a 3.6. White, your last wave, 4.93. You're currently in third position. You require a 3.5. Green, you are currently in fourth position. You require a 5.07. 50 seconds remaining. So green utilizing his priority with just 22 seconds remaining. Not managing too much on that last wave. It's going to be an offer. Coming up, 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that ends heat number 1 of the 2023 Barbados Surf Pro, presented by Diamonds International. Here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Up and right in white. Kai Barton from OBX, North Carolina. Working it out onto the open face. Drawing first blood in heat number 2. And here we go. Red up and right on a better looking wave with a north section on it. David O'Keefe, big top turn, completes the maneuver. So last of green, 2.5, waiting on red. All right, last of red, 5.5 red. So red goes to first, 5.5 for red. All right, coming up in this heat, in the red jersey, David O'Keefe. In the blue, Brad Ettinger. In white, Kai Barton. And in green, Christian Padilla. And blue up and right in, nice floater, can't hang on and goes down. So I'm being joined in the booth with the 2022 QS 3000 champion, Chelsea Twag. Welcome to the broadcast, Chelsea. Yeah, we got waves all week. Waves are going to be on store. So we got heat number 1 done and dusted. Moving on. Taking the heat was Jake Davis, and holding on to that second position was Hagen Johnson. They'll be moving on into the round of 64 coming up, possibly tomorrow. We're going to get through 16 heats today. 1 already done and dusted. So here's the replay of blue throwing it up into that section and just gets bounced off by the whitewater. Managing a 1.17, but if he could have landed that turn and got to the inside, that was a critical maneuver on the outside. Surfers have plenty of time, 25-minute heats through this round of 96. Top 2 advancing into the round of 64. Full 7 days of surfing. So we have plenty of time to wait for the most opportune times. Yeah, they got a pretty solid east-northeast swell in the water. And here we go, blue up and right in. This is Ettinger, nice top turn. Bangs it up in the north section, hangs on, and he opts to kick out. They got a north-northeast wind swell in the water with an underlying north swell. So as you know, Chelsea, Barbados is fully exposed to that north swell, and that's when it really turns on. The wave actually lifts up and folds over on itself, creating a lovely barrel. But that is the underlying swell. We just need this easterly wind to back off a little bit and let that swell creep down and grace us. And if it does, you'll be in for a treat. Yeah, regardless of whether it does or not, these waves are way more than contestable. And these surfers are loving it. Yeah, and you know how it gets, and I know how it gets. And it might be good to them, but this is like average. I was telling somebody today, if I were to drive past in my car, I would just keep going. Yeah. Yeah, last of blue, 6.33 blue. Last of blue, 6.33. So blue, you've now gone into first. Red, you're second.
Hi Jake, congratulations, winning the first heat of the day. How do you feel?
I feel good. That was very nerve-wracking. They hadn't figured out like how loud you need the speakers, and we were out there just knew nothing. And the heat was pretty slow. We didn't really get a lot of sets like the free surf was showing, but really happy.
All Right. Well, I mean, you did really good. It did not look very easy out there, so congratulations. And I heard you were here 10 years ago and you won the Junior Pro. How, like, you're coming back strong, right?
Yeah, 8 years ago, I injured myself and I hadn't surfed for 5 years. And this is the first time back since I won that contest. So feels good to be back, and I'm excited to get the flow going.
Well, it seems that Subal is giving you a warm welcome, so congratulations again.
Thank you.
Looking forward to see you in the next heat.
Thanks. So you did good.
All right. All right, priority change, priority change. Red going to first, priority green second, and blue goes to third. After review, green paddled for a wave, blocked. He blocked white, that's why he has gone to second, and red has gone to first. Priority. Right. And then blue paddled right after. So that was after reviewing the replay. The priority judge determined that green had paddled and blocked, so he went to second, and then blue paddled going to third. So priority order is red first, green second, blue third, and white will be fourth priority when he gets to the lineup. Here we go, green up and right, and throws it up in that north section and comes unstuck. And he goes searching for urchins. There we go, red paddled. Okay, priority change. Blue goes to first priority, red goes to second, white to third. Green's going to turn on this one. Christian Padilla coming around the section. Nice little down carve, working it out onto the open face. Series of cutbacks all the way to the inside. And red on the outside. David O'Keefe. Eyeing up this north section, banging it off the lip. Floats the section. Waiting for this one to line up back on the inside. He's going to give him anything to work with. He's working his way. Trying to finish strong, and he's out the back. Yeah, surfer in blue and red. Both sitting on mid-range scores, looking to back them up. All right, last of red, 4-3-3. So red goes to first as blue up and right in. He's currently sitting on a 6.33, looking to back up that score. Two big top turns, pushes out the fins. I would definitely say he's going to drop that 1.17. He only needs a small score to go back up into the lead. As soon as I get that score, I will update the situation. And red looking at this one. Nice down carve back into the whitewater. Power source sees the north section ahead of him. Gets busy on it, throws it up, completes the maneuver, and he just can't hang on. That is where those two waves converge, north and south. So the judges looking at this replay of blue, 4.67. Blue, 4.67. I'm waiting for a score for red as green goes up and riding on the outside. He also has a nice inside section ahead of him, and he goes out the back, lets the rest of the wave run away without him. All right, last of red, 4.63. So blue first, red second. White, you are now third. White, you require a 7.33. And green, you are fourth, requiring a 7.43. 7 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. As we look at this replay of green on his last wave. Just a couple of little cutbacks, but he had a Nice section eyed up there. He just kicks out instead of cutting back and goes out the back. All right, on the outside, White. Kai Barton throwing it up in the lip. He needed to take the low road and get on that north section. He went high. The wave rolls off without him.
With a 6.33 and a 4.67. Red, you're in second with a 5.5 and a 4.67. Kai, you're in third with a 2.8 and a 2.5. You need a 7.33 to advance. And Green, you are in fourth with a 2.7 and a 2. You need a 7.43 to advance. Priority is blue, red, green, white. 5 minutes on the clock now.
All right, 4 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Heat number 2. Servers in the third heat. You should be checked in and ready to go. In the red jersey, Bo Rayner. In blue, Sam Reedy. In white, everybody's favorite fella, Tom Dexter. And in green, Jake Serpel. You guys should be checked in and ready to go at the water's edge. If you're paddling out, please stay in the channel. All right, Bo Rayner, you're called to check in. Surfer in red jersey, Bo Rayner, you're called to check in. 3 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Surfer in blue paddling. He is currently in first position. Brad Ettinger, big top turn. Coming out onto the open face. Working this one down onto the inside and on the outside as a nice like a wave. Surfer in white. Oh, 2 big turns and finishes strong. Kai Barton with the porpoise dive, searching for urchins. He's stoked on that one. Wow, he really smashed that outside maneuver. That was a good exchange by blue and white, huh, Chels?
Oh yeah, white's definitely asking for that 7.33, so I'm excited to see where that score goes.
He's gonna definitely cut down his requirement. He's sitting on a 2.5 and a 2.8.
That'll help him for sure with 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock.
And server in red on the outside. Looking to answer back on white. Big down carve working out to the north section. throws it up, pushes out the fins, and hangs on, completes the maneuver, and he goes out the back. So it's a pretty important score coming up for White. Definitely going to be his best. I'm actually going to go on a limb and say if he would have been able to get it inside maneuver or inside wave with those two top turns on the outside, it would have definitely been the best of the heat. So last of blue, 4.5. Judges looking at the replay for White. He's going to be right back in this heat with 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. So green up and down, no ride. Last of White, 6.10, 6.10 for White. White, you now require 4.83 with 1 minute, 5 seconds remaining. Last of Red, 5.43. So you upped your requirement, but Red answered back. So it's the battle of the backups right now. White trying to build on a 2.8, Chelsea. He just needs a good wave. He's going to be able to do it.
I know,
especially dropping that 6.10. Yeah, 40 seconds remaining.
That was a great exchange by everyone, actually. And it's so impressive now that we've got this QS 5000 in Barbados. From the first round, we're seeing excellent surfing, and I'm really excited for the rest of the week.
Absolutely. We're looking at that replay of Red now. Servers in the next heat, please wait, hold your positions, guys. Servers in the next heat, please hold your positions. 17 seconds remaining. Server in White looking for a score. He's in second position. Blue is paddling. He's going to hold him off. That was a defensive move.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that ends heat number 2. That was a barn burner. Server in White, Kai Barton, coming in third position with an excellent showing. Servers in the next heat, please stand by. So unofficial results, blue and red will move into the next round. Red holding the second position and blue taking the win. All right, servers in the next heat. We're counting it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is live. Underway, heat number 3, 2023 Barbados Surf Pro, presented by Diamonds International in conjunction with Surf Promotions Barbados. This is a QS 5000. We're going to have 13 more exciting heats coming up for you today. Looking to finish around 4 o'clock this afternoon. Men's QS 5000 round of 96 is underway. Coming out a little later on in the week, Live Like Xander, Junior Pro in memory of Xander Venezia. We are on day 1 of 7. So the forecast for the rest of the week looks much the same as today. The wind kind of takes a little bit of a downturn on Wednesday, Chelsea, and hopefully that underlying north swell will be able to filter in a little more.
Yeah, I hope so. I think what's nice is that the faces today are still pretty clean, and through the week it'll just clean up even more and hopefully get a bit more organized and stay punchy and fun and really be great for us surfers.
Yeah, you know, The wind doesn't generally affect out here, as you know. There's only that devil wind we get out of the northeast that is straight on shore, and that's the only wind that it doesn't like. But other than that, the wind can be blowing 20 miles an hour, and faces are still going to stay clean. That's the beauty of a reef break.
If you guys are looking for the official Barbados Surf Pro t-shirts or Barbados caps today, you can visit the BTMI swag shop, which is right behind the competitors area. I think today they've got caps and t-shirts, and tomorrow they're going to have some water bottles, towels, and a few different Barbados items for you. So be sure to check it out.
Just want to make a big shout out to our main sponsor, the Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc., BTMI. Thank you very much for once again coming on board with us. They do have Barbados memorabilia on sale under the swag shop, that orange shadow house on the main section, as we watch Tab Texter up and going left, working it out onto the open face. He's going to get a top turn. Tab Texter, the beach goes crazy, up and riding. Blue on the outside. So Texter's sitting on 2 small scores, but he's going to get on the board with that one. As I was saying, the merchandise for sale in the orange swag shop located by the main tent. Get your t-shirts, hats, anything branded Barbados you want to see as the judges watch this replay from Tab Texter. Coming out, throwing it up in the lip, giving a little head flick. All right, last of white, 1.90. White goes to first. Blue, your second. Red is a no-show for the second straight year in a row. And green, Jake Serple in 4th position, looking to open up his account. Blue going to utilize second priority. Little down carve, Sam Reedy from Costa Rica. He went quite far in this event last year. Knows this wave well. Last of blue, 2.50. So blue goes to first, white drops to second, and green currently in 3rd position, requiring a 2.13. 15 minutes, 10 seconds remaining, and green going to use his priority, up and right in. Little down carve, cutting it back to the power source. Sticks with it, another little down carve, and he goes out the back.
$14 minutes, 40 seconds left on the clock. Green, your last wave is a 2.07. You're currently in 3rd place, and you just need a small score to get into advancing position.
All right, servers in the next heat. Number 4, you thinking about checking in red, Keanu Igarashi. In blue, Lucas Austin. In white, Esteban Chavez. And in green jersey, Aaron Alvarez, sorry. And look at on the outside, blue, Sam Reedy. Comes around the first section, nice little down carve, working out onto the open face. Throws it up in the lip. Cutting it back, sticking with this one. He's got 2 maneuvers on the outside. If he was paying any attention to what Surfer and White did in last heat, he got 6 for 2 maneuvers on the outside, and he goes out the back.
So Uncle Lewis, yesterday I was hanging with some of the competitors and they asked me what is the top thing I'd recommend doing in Barbados, and I said a catamaran cruise. What is it for you?
I would say that. Also fishing. We got some pretty solid fishing industry right now. That was green that we were watching up and riding. Yeah, the catamarans are great. There's a lot of things to do. Harrison's Cave, Animal Flower Cave. If the waves get big, that is definitely a must-see.
Oh, yeah.
Got some big blowholes. I mean, I've seen the waves. That cliff is probably 80 or 90 feet tall. I've seen waves go over the top of it already.
And that's all along this coast as well, which is nice. Animal Flower Cave is only about 20 minutes up the road. 12 minutes left on the clock. Sam, you're in first place with a 5 and a 2.5. Jake, in green, you're in second with a 2.6 and a 2.07. Tab, you're in third place with a 1.9 and a 0.23. You need a 2.77 to advance.
Here we go. White looked at it, but he was too far up inside. Blue decides to go on it, sitting on a 5.0. And White on the outside paddled. So priority change. Priority goes to green. So green first priority. White drops to second priority. 9 minutes remaining. White's going to give this one a look as well. Nope, he pulls back on it as that wave kind of shut down on him. Here we go, Green giving this one a look, and he paddles and gives the priority right back to White. And server in blue, Sam Reedy picking off the best waves. Oh, nice layback slash, but can't hang on. 6 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. White, you are in third position. You require a 2.7. 2.7 tab. Here we go. Surfer in White, tab texture up and riding. Coming around the first section, going up in the lip. Nice down carve. Still working it to the inside. Tab Texter's going to finish strong. Oh, and he sticks the landing. Tab Texter. As the beach goes crazy. And surfer in green, Jake Serpo trying to protect his lead. Where is this one going to go? We're going to watch the replay.
Five minutes, surfers. Next heat, you can paddle out.
All right, so the judges are comparing the scores. What's it going to be with 4 minutes, 40 seconds remaining? Now having a look at Green's score.
White was only looking for a 2.77, but Green was also only trying to replace a 2.07. So it's going to be interesting, these last two scores.
All right, watching White, 4 minutes remaining, and also watching Green. Yeah, so for a brief second, Texter goes to second, but then Green drops to 2.9 and goes back into second. So situation remains blue first, Green second. White, you are currently third. White, you require a 2.67 with 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. 2.67 tab. You just dropped a 2.83, so get another wave like that. You're going to make the heat, buddy. Stick the landing.
2 minutes on the clock. Blue, you're in the lead with a 5 and a 2.5. Green, you're in second with a 2.9 and a 2.6. You need a 4.61 to get to the lead. And white, Tab, you're in third place with a 2.83 and a 1.9. You need a 2.68 to get into second. Priority is blue, green, white.
So priority change, green, white, blue. Priority order sits with green first, white second, blue third. Forty seconds remaining. Is Tab Texter going to get an opportunity? Looking at this one, he's searching the lineup. 17 seconds remaining. Here we go, counting in 3, 2, 1. And the dream comes to an end for the server in white, Tab Texter. Suffering a heartbreak to Jake Serpo, who moving on into the next round. So, official results. Green second and blue first. So Sam Reedy and Jake Serpel moving on into the next round. Servers in the next heat. Stand by.
Counting down
Here we
in
go.
3, 2, 1.
All right, the heat is on. So coming up in this heat, in a red jersey, Keanu Igarashi. In blue, Lucas Ostin. In white, Esteban Chavez. And in green, Aaron Alvarez Moreno. Last of white. You can please make your way to the beach. The heat is live. White, the heat is live. If you could please paddle in.
All right, we've got 23 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. White from the last heat, if you can make your way in.
So this is new white. Esteban Chavez, lovely top turn. And on the outside, server in blue. This is Lucas Ostin. Coming off the bottom, throwing it up in the lip. And can't hang on the outside, green. Aaron Alvarez, Marino, up and right in and out the back. All right, here we go. Surfer in red, up and right in. Coming around the first section, cutting back, working his way to the inside. Looking for a big top turn. Bangs it off the lip. And White on the outside. Cutting it back, letting his racetrack line up for him. He's got the north section working and bangs it off the lip. So two very similar waves in white and red. I think red may have gotten the better of the exchange.
White did well to hang out on that inside section with the north section coming at him. We'll wait for those last scores and then we'll give you an update of the situation. 21 minutes on the clock.
All right, last of white, 4, 6, 7. And last of red, 5, 0, 0. So white first, red second. Green, you're third, requiring a 3.34. And blue, you are fourth, requiring a 3.94. All right, server in green. Here we go, up and right and coming on the first section, throwing it up in the lip, nice down carve. And on the outside, red is more of a quality looking wave, but can't quite negotiate that whitewater, and he goes down.
Green, your last score was a 2.8. You now need a 3.14 to get into advancement.
That's surfer in white. Esteban Chavez currently in first position, trying to build on his lead. He is sitting on a 4.67 and a 2.6, so I would pretty much say he's going to better that 2.6. Yes, he does, dropping a 3.20 for white. Last of white, 3.20. Blue, you are currently in fourth. You require a 4.87.
Hi Sam, congratulations on your hit win. You want to talk us through how it went over there?
Yeah, conditions were definitely a little tricky. I was kind of getting the nerves out, getting the first heat jitters out. Didn't surf how I wanted to, but moving into the next round, I'll be able to capitalize and get some good waves.
Really good. And you were telling me that you'll be against Josh Burke, our local hero. How do you feel about that?
No, I'm excited. I want to go up against a local boy, surf his home break. Hopefully I can surf better in the next heat, because this heat I didn't perform like I wanted to, but hopefully in the next heat I can do something better.
Well, great. Can't wait to see that. Good luck for the next round.
Blue's looking and he's up and riding. Oh, beautiful carve off the top. And another. He's looking to replace that one, Lewis.
Well, yeah, Lucas is a high quality surfer. Buckets of talent, working it onto the inside. This is going to be the best wave of the day. That first turn was pretty mental. The judges are going to watch this replay. Just tons of power.
All right, here we go. Blue, your last score was a 7.17. You go straight to the lead.
Yeah, Charles, different quality, different caliber of surfing right there. That first turn on the outside, full money turn, went straight into a bottom turn and straight into the same another turn, big down carve. Finished the wave strong. Goes up in the sevens, highest score of the day so far. Red, you are currently in third position. You are sitting at a 5.0 and a 0.93. You require a 2.87. 13 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Green, you are currently in fourth. You require a 5.07. White, you are currently in second position. You're sitting on a 4.6 and a 3.2. Red is in third, requiring a 2.87. And green is in fourth, requiring a 5.0. Red gonna use his priority. Keanu Singh gonna try and get down onto the low road. This north section looks like it might run away from him. He's gonna get around the section. Sorry, Keanu, I didn't mean to alter your ego. Keanu Igarashi, no, Keanu Singh. Keanu Singh was here once, and he is a former winner of this very event when it was a 3,000, and went on to qualify for the World Tour that same year. This is the 11th year we've been running these events. Whole time flies, huh, Chess?
Oh yeah, I remember the first one in 2013.
Yeah. Started with the junior pros. Did them for about 4 years or 5 years. Then did a 1,000. Upgraded to a 3,000. Now we're up at a 5,000. And guess where we're going from here?
Oh yeah, straight to the top.
We're gonna have the whole circuit. There we go, up and right in blue. Lucas Ostin sitting on a 717, blowing out the fins, sliding the tail around.
Red, your last score was a 2.67, just came just shy of the 2.87 required to get into second.
Here we go, up and right, and Surfer in white currently in second position. Throwing it up, big turn on the outside. See Wave gonna cooperate with him, he's gonna stick with it.
White, your last score was a 3.5. You're still in second. Red up and riding out the back.
Here we go. Keanu Igarashi. 2 turns and goes out the back. 8 minutes, 44 seconds remaining. So the last of White coming in at a 3.5 and waiting on a wave for Red. So last of Red, 3.6. Red goes to second. That takes you to second. White, you drop to third. White, you now require a 3.94. And green, your fourth, requiring a 5.8. Eight minutes, 10 seconds remaining.
Next heat, you should be checked in. In red, we've got Parker Kahn. In blue, Dylan Horde. In white, Ben Wingate. And in green, our very own Che Allen.
So the last of blue coming in at 397, cementing him in the lead. Looking like he's well on his way to moving on in this heat. The battle is between second and third. A couple of mid-range scores on the board for them, and some lower scores in the threes. So the battle of the backups on that one.
Five minutes remaining, surfers. Next heat, you can paddle out.
And Lucas Ostin up and riding. And red on the outside. It gives way to green. Green paddled, red paddled. And green's gonna take off on this inside section. Some of these inside waves are runners that you will get. All right, last of blue, 487. Currently in first position. White, you are still looking for a 3.94, and blue, you are looking for a 5.8. That is to move up into an advancing position. Blue, you're in first. Your last wave was a 4.87. 2 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Here we go. White's going to use his priority. Up and right in. Esteban Chavez, and he goes out the back. That wave looked like it was going to be a gem when he stood up, but it just flattened right back out. So he's requiring a small score. Low to mid-range, I would say. That may have been a mistake. Using his first priority. Here we go, up and right and white. Esteban Chavez banging it off the top, cutting it back and out the back. Wave not offering too much scoring potential. He decides to get out, but he doesn't need much. 30 seconds remaining. And red up and righting. Coming around the first section, drops the wallet. Picks it back up. Keanu Igarashi. He's trying to protect his lead. With 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. And that ends heat number 4. Servers in the next heat, please stand by. On a short hole, please stand by. So last of white, 3.03, not enough. Situation remains the same. Blue first, red second. They will be moving on to the round of 64. Here we go. Count it in. In 3, 2, 1. Go up and right, and Parker Cohn in the red jersey. Checks a little first turn. Look at his little inside grower, Chels. Oh, and he just goes out the back, can't hang on. And on the outside in white, Ben Wingate slashing and dashing. There we go. Blue up and right in. Dylan Horde banging the first turn. Oh, floats the section and comes unstuck. And on the outside, green giving this one a look. Priority change. Priority goes to white. Here we go. White up and right in. Ben Wingate using his priority. Cutting it back to the white water. Here we go. Working his way onto the open face and can't hang on. Here we go, green, up and right in. Local boy Che Allen coming off the bottom, cutting it back, working his way out onto the open face, throws it up in the lip, vertical, can't hang on and goes down. Inside, up and right in Ben Wingate. Blows the fins, but comes down. Here we go, red up and right in. Banging it vertical, and he can't hang on. What's going on with these guys? You got somebody under the water pulling them down, Chelsea, or what?
Maybe it's the wind.
I
Not
don't
sure.
know.
Hi, Lucas. Congratulations. First 7 of the contest. How does it feel?
Yeah, I felt pretty good. I mean, just got really lucky on that wave, you know, in rotation, so it felt good.
Yeah, I mean, you got the crowd started, so let's hope it keeps going. How do you feel for the next round, you know? Like, what's the strategy for the next round?
Oh, we'll see. I mean, this wave changes a lot, especially with the tide, so depending on what my heat is, I'm going to have to make the strategy for then, but till then, I'm stoked.
So you're fully ready? You're happy?
Yeah, stoked.
All right, well, super cool. Good luck for next round.
Thank you.
Blue up and right in. Dylan Horde banging it up vertical. I'm sure his parents are watching. Big shout out to them. Give you a little story about Dylan's dad. What a great guy he is. We were traveling to California, myself and Xander, surfing in the NSSA National Championships, and it was about 4 o'clock, maybe about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Xander was training on his magic board, favorite board, did it off the lip, the board flipped over, he landed on the fin and broke out the fin box, came straight to shore and walked across the street trying to find somebody to fix the board for him. He had to surf the next day, and I ran into Dylan and his dad, and he went above and beyond what any parent of a fellow competitor would do. Took me, got the board fixed, helped us out. Big shout out to him. It was one of the nicest gestures that I've experienced anywhere. I'll never forget it, and it's those kind of things that pull people together, and we need more of that in this world. And although I can't remember your name, I do remember what happened, and thank you very much. I'm sure you're watching. Here we go, up and right and green. Jay Allen banks it vertical up in the lip. Working it out onto the open face, another turn, and on the outside, this is White. Ben Wingate racing the section, flipping the tail. Also, big shout out to Joanne Wingate. I'm sure she's watching. We missed you this year, Joan.
And Che finishes on the inside. That's more like it. Everybody's getting their groove now.
Yeah, that was a little bit more quality waves, a little bit more quality maneuvers. Blue, your last wave was a 2.23. You're currently in first. However, we have 3 scores to drop. 16 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. As I get those scores in, I will update you. All right, last. Here we go, Blue up and right in. Dylan Horde throwing it up in the lip. Oh, and he just loses the fins and comes undone. Still plenty of time remaining, 16 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. So last of White, 2.7. Waiting for red and green.
Okay, Red, Parker, your last score was a 5.33. That takes you to the lead. Still waiting on Che's last. Che, Green, your last wave was a 4.17. So with 15 minutes on the clock, Red, Parker, you're in the lead with a 5.33 and a 2.33. Che, Green, you're in second with a 4.17 and a 2.5. Ben, in white, you're in third with a 2.7 and a 1.93. You need a 3.98 to advance. And Dylan, in blue, you're in fourth with a 2.23 and a 2.07. You just need a 4.44. Green, up and riding. Priority, white, red, blue.
Here we go, Blue looking at this one. Going to come together for him. Dylan Horde up and riding. Second turn on the north section, can't hang on and comes unstuck. Red on the outside. This is the current heat leader, Parker Cohen. He was posturing for a barrel there, but it didn't materialize. White, you are currently in third position. You need a 3.93, White. 3.93. 13 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Here we go. White up and right at Ben Wingate. A nice second wave. He's going to come off the bottom, throws it up, floats the section, comes undone. Unlucky for Ben. All right, situation. This is a situation. Red, you're first. Red, you're sitting on a 5.33 and a 2.3. Green, second. Green has a 4.1 and a 2.5. White is third, sitting on a 2.7 and a 1.93. Blue is fourth, sitting on a 2.2 and a 2.1. White, you require a 3.9, and blue, you require a 4.4. 11 minutes, 55 seconds remaining. Red with second priority. Up and riding. He's going to cut it back, stick with this one. Might be a good choice as that north section was on that. I saw it, Chelsea saw it. And this is what you get on the inside when you pick the right one. It just lines up.
1, 2, 3. That was great.
Yeah, he looked like he was going to kick out for a second, and then he kind of went down on it. There's another one. Who's going to be on this? Surfer in blue, also his second priority. Banging it up in the lip. Wave growing as it gets to the north section. He makes the section, and on the outside, Green trying to answer back. Che Allen down carves on the first section, bangs the second one, floats it around. He's going to get past it. He's eyeing up this next turn. Throws it up, pushes out the fins. So an exchange by all three surfers. Surfer in white with priority gave all three of those waves away. I don't know what he was thinking.
That was a great set.
Yeah. So we're waiting for three scores to come in. Judges are watching this replay. So one element we've added this year is a full-time replay where we can rewind and replay any wave anytime. So the judges are giving these three waves a look. We want to give the surfers maximum opportunity at scoring potential. All right, last of red, 483. Waiting for blue and green.
Nine minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Next heat, check in. Cannon Carr, Luke Weiler, Tucker Collins, and Anthony Filligan.
So last of blue, 5.6. Last of green, 6.0. So green goes to first. Red, you drop to second. Blue, you are now in third. Blue, you require a 4.5. And white, you are currently in fourth. You require a 7.4. 9 minutes remaining. So that was a good exchange there, Chels.
Oh yeah, it's a close heat now.
Yeah,
It's gonna be an exciting 9 minutes.
So those three scores went from a 4.8, 5.6, and a 6.0. So they were right in each other's range, with 6 coming out at the top. That was the surfer in green from Barbados, Che Allen.
And that was 3 or 4 great waves in a row, so I hope we see more of that today.
Yeah, hopefully when the tide turns around and starts to come back in. We had a nice high tide push yesterday. All right, here we go. Blue paddling. Blue up and right in. Dylan Horde floats the first section. Coming out onto the open face. Bangs the north section. He can't hang on. He's just requiring a low mid-range score, Chelsea. I think he would have got it if he would have made that maneuver. That wave rolled off to give him some more opportunity. And Red up and right in. Parker Cone, big turn, nice gouge. Oh, and he can't hang on, slips off the back. This lower tide, you're seeing some of these waves on the inside. Look at that little inside runner, Chelsea. All right, servers in the next heat. You're free to paddle out. 4 minutes remaining.
All right, situation with 3 minutes, 10 seconds on the clock. Green, you're in the lead with a 6 and a 4.17. Red, you're in second with a 5.33 and a 4.83. Blue, you're in third with a 5.6 and a 2.3. You need a 4.56 to advance. And Ben in white, you've got a 2.7 and a 1.93. You need a 7.46 to advance. Priority is white, green, blue, red.
All right, here we go. Green up and right in. Jay Allen from Barbados banging the first turn vertical up in the lip. Working out onto the open face, cutting it back. He's going to stick with this one. He wants one last maneuver on the inside. He is a former champion, QS 1000 in Barbados. Big finishing maneuver, and blue on the outside. Dylan Horde trying to answer back. Banging it, second turn off the top. Is this one going to run away with him, or is he going to get something on the inside? He's going to stick with it nonetheless. Two solid outside maneuvers. Throwing it up in the lip. He likes that one, finishing strong.
Only needing a 4.56 too.
Yeah, Chelsea. I'm going to go on a limb. I'm going to say it's going to be right there. Here we go, white up and right in. Ben Wingate floats the first section out onto the open face. A little bit too much pressure on the tail. Surfers in the next heat, please hold your positions. 1 minute, 25 seconds remaining. Waiting for scores to drop. So last of green, 627. We're gonna look at this one for blue with 1 minute remaining. All right, winding down, 35 seconds remaining. Surfer in blue requiring a low mid-range score. Their judges are watching these two Scores, and here we go. Red on the outside, setting up on this one. Red up and right in. Little cutback on the open face. And on the outside is white, sorry. Red continuing, no major maneuvers as to yet. Throws it up in the lip, working it onto the open face. He's gonna try and finish strong.
Counting down, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, surfers in the next heat, we're on hold, Servers in the next heat, we are on a short hold. We got some scores to drop. We got some. All right, so stand by, servers. We're still on hold. We're still on hold. Servers in the next heat, please stand by. We're on hold. We're on hold. All right, here we go. Blue requiring a 4.56, drops a 4.33, not enough. So situation remains the same. Green first, red second. You two will be moving on. All right, server, stand by. Here we go, rolling it in. All right, 3, 2, 1. The heat is live. The heat is on. So that was a barn burner last heat. Judges did their best to get that right. Watch some replays. Compared each wave to each wave. Dropped up into a 4.33. All right, here we go. Drawing first blood. Connor Carr. Nice down carve. This is heat number 6 of the Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000. Presented by Diamonds International, brought to you by Surf Promotions, Barbados. All right, first of red. Cannon Carr at 2.67, opening up his account. Coming up in this heat in red, Cannon Carr. In blue, Luke Weiler. In white, Tucker Collins. And in green, Anthony Fillingham. So white up and right in. These are the quality waves that you're looking for right here. That wave had all north in it. You can see the difference when the north ones come and the east ones come. The reef here at Soup Bowl faces the northeast. And anytime we get waves coming out of the east, it kind of brushes the reef rather than hitting it square. It's all in the ocean. Very, very deep to the left side of the break. Those waves come in from that deep part and hit that ledge. They just lift up and fold over on themselves.
Hi Jay, first local boy to enter and make it through the heat. First heat, how do you feel?
Yeah, I started the heat a little bit nervous. Had a fall, I made a couple priority mistakes, but then I kind of got one, safety surfed it a bit, but I got the momentum going, and then by the time I got my last wave, my second 6, felt a bit more confident.
Well, that's good. I mean, you made it through, so seems that the momentum is going well. Next heat, what's the strategy for it?
Yeah, the conditions are tricky, so really just to make fewer mistakes, and every round is hard, every heat is hard, so just surf to the best of my ability, and feel my surfing is there just to make as little mistakes as possible and to be on the best wave. So hopefully the local knowledge will help with that.
Yeah, I really hope so. So good luck for the next one.
Shell, this is a little one on the outside, more north than that one. You can see that lifting up for him. Anthony Fillingham and Luke Weiler finishing strong as Fillingham is still on his way, finishing strong. That wave for surfer in green is going to go up there and be one of the best of the day. Absolutely smashed that one. Big turn on the outside, finishing strong. All right, just waiting for some scores to watch. Watching white up and right in. Tucker Collins. So still waiting for some scores to drop. I see some dropping for blue and then waiting on green. Red up and right in. Cannon Carr, he's currently in the heat. He's currently in the lead. But I can tell you that that is definitely going to change. Waiting on scores for blue and green, and now red. So red finishing that one strong. Still waiting for scores to drop. Servers making comparisons, making sure we get it right. 5,000. Still waiting on scores, green. Waiting on scores. 5,000 points on offer. We will crown North American champion in Barbados and set the North American Challenger Series. All right, last of blue, 6.67. Last of green, 6.33. So blue first, green second. Green, your last was a 6.33. Blue, your last was a 6.67. So the last of green, 0.47. So that momentarily will put you in the lead. Blue, you dropped the second, requiring just a 0.13. Red, you are in third. I'm waiting on your last score, Red. Red, your last wave, a 4.83. Priority change. All right, situation in the water. Red, you're first. You're sitting on a 4.8 and a 2.6. Green, you're second. You're sitting on a 6.3 and a 0.47. Blue, you are third. Your single wave is a 6.6. And white, you're fourth. You're sitting on a 2.1 and a 1.07. 15 minutes remaining. Coming up in the next heat, this will be heat number 7 in the red jersey, Kai Kushner. In blue, Sebastian Mendez. In white, Dane Matson. And in green, Kai St. George. Here we go, watching green, giving this one a paddle up and right, and sitting in third priority, throws it, bangs it up in the lip, pushes out the fins, and nothing more on offer. He goes out the back. He is currently looking to back up a 6.33. So last of green, 2.8, sends green to first. Red, you drop to second. Blue, you still require a 0.83 to move up into an advancing position, and white, you require a 5.33. Just want to send a big Barbados welcome to all the guests, all the visitors, everybody who is in tune for this event, whether you're a spectator or competitors, welcome to Barbados. Don't forget, we got Barbados merchandise for sale under the main tent by the little chat house. Feel free to venture up there and purchase some goodies. We also have food and beverage stalls set up under the main tent. All proceeds of the food and beverage will go directly back into these events, bringing you bigger and better events every year. This event started in 2012 with a junior pro. We moved up a couple years later right to a QS 1000. Then we got upgraded to 3000, and now we're all the way at the 5000 level. So there's only 2 more spaces to go, and that's a Challenger Series and a CT event. I promise you, I will do everything in my power to bring both of them to these shores, to Barbados, showcase this island to millions of people around the world. 12 years, 11 years, we've been doing these events. Every year they get bigger and better. Also want to let everybody know, Saturday night, we will have live entertainment with Jay Johansson and his full complement of musicians from 5 o'clock in the evening. Free of charge, free admission. Just bring yourself and come. 12 minutes remaining. We currently in the water got 3 to 4 foot east-northeast wind swell with an underlying north swell. There's a long period north swell. The waves traveled a long way to get here. We are experiencing probably 15 to 18 mile an hour east-northeast wind. If the wind were to clock about 10 more degrees to my right or to your right if you're facing the beach, it will clean the waves up even more. But because Barbados is a predominantly reef break, not predominantly, it is 100% reef, it generally does not get too blown out or too choppy unless the wind comes directly on shore, which is north-northeast. Best swell direction is between 16, I would say 14 and 16 degrees. That's coming from the north. And that's when Soup Bowl shows her teeth. Because let me tell you, just like Mother Nature, she can be an ornery one. The agony of defeat and the thrill of victory, I've experienced that more than my fair share of times out here. 10 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Action-packed week coming up for you folks. You got action-packed surfing all week long. The wind is forecast to drop in a little bit tomorrow and a little bit more on Wednesday. And hopefully that will make way for the new swell that's coming Wednesday evening. Once the wind isn't blowing too hard, the swell does reach down here. Here we go, blue up and right, and Luke Weiler, he's looking to back up that 6.33 out onto the open face. Nice down carve. Not really too much north in that section. The wave's gonna run away with him. He's gonna stick with it, try and get one more finishing maneuver. Another nice top turn. So Luke Weiler. He's currently sitting on a 6.6. All right, last of blue, 4.90. Blue, you go to first. Green drops to second. Red, you are currently in third position. You require a 4.3. And white, you are in fourth, requiring a 6.97. Wow. Green throwing up the reverse, landed on the roof, coming down with it. And red was out the back. So surfer in green throwing the big air reverse. Landed on the roof, tail high, landed facing backwards, was able to hang on, only God knows how, because there's so much turbulence, 2 waves converging right where he did that maneuver. So surfer in green currently sitting on a 6.3 and a 2.8. All right, here we go. Last of green, 6.40. Green, you go to first. Green, you go to first. Blue, you drop to second. Red, you're currently in third. Red, you now require a 6.7 to move up into an advancing position. And white, you require a 9.40. 7 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Here we go. White's going to use his priority. Tucker Collins throwing it up in the lip. First maneuver out onto the open face. And he goes out the back. So just 2 maneuvers. He's looking to really better a 2.17, which he might just do. Red, you're currently in third position. You require a 6.74, 5 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Green, your last wave was a 6.40. You also have a 6.33. You're currently in first. Here we go, red up and right in. He's currently in third position. He's got a nice section in front of him, throws it up, drifts the fin, looks at the judges, and does the porpoise off the back. He ain't making no mistakes. There we go. Green going to use his priority. He's currently in first position. Going out onto the open face. Throw in the air reverse again. Tail high. Landing it down. Red, you just dropped a 6.10. You now require a 5.4. 2 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. All right, last of green, 5.8 does not factor in. So green first, blue second, red your third. Red, you require a 5.4, and white your fourth, requiring an 8.9. So red is going to give way to blue. Blue flicks around the reverse and goes down. 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining. Next heat, stay wide, guys. Next heat, stay wide. Here we go, red, white, up and right in. Throwing it up in the lip. Tucker Collins, look at that north section on that one. Banging it vertical once again. And finishing strong. Can he hang on? Yes, he does. So with 27 seconds remaining, that's going to be his best. 15 seconds. There we go. Red's going to use his priority, counting this one in 3, 2, 1. And that ends the heat. So red was up before the horn. Servers in the next heat, please hold your position. Stand by. Please stand by. We're on a short hold, surfers. Waiting for that last of red to drop. Last of white, 4.4. Not enough, but red is the important one. The judges watching the replays, comparing the scores. So red, you require 5.4, you drop a 3.6, not enough. Situation remains the same. Green first, blue second. Moving on to the round of 64. Servers in the next heat, stand by. All right, here we go, counting it in. In 5 seconds. In 3, 2, 1. So just a quick reminder, folks, coming up later on in the week, we have the Wellness Weekend where you can do Pilates, yoga, and a dance class. You can sign up for those core classes on BarbadosSurfPro.com if anybody is interested. They are free of charge, right? Yep, free of charge. Pilates, yoga, and dance, Saturday and Sunday, and also a hike. So you can find all that information on BarbadosSurfPro.com. All right, coming up on Saturday and Sunday, we've teamed up with Eagle Kids to provide fantastic beach activities suitable for all ages. These are completely free. Head over to the Kids Activity Corner between 2 and 4, which will be taking part on the beach, and join the festivities. Also, at 4:30 on Saturdays, we are going to be doing a fashion show showcasing beach fashion and swimsuits. And then immediately following that, we will be going into the live entertainment with Jay Johansson. All of this is completely free. Head on over to BarbadosSurfPro.com to check out all that is on offer. So, Surfer in blue, first wave coming in at a 3.17. Last of red, 3.10. So red coming out with a 3.10 and blue coming out on a 3.17. 21 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Coming up in the next heat. All right, quick reminder, folks. Check out the food and beverage tent underneath the main stage. We have everything in store for you, food and drinks. All those proceeds go directly back into the event. Also, you can check out all the merchandise in the tent, in the little chattel house that's set up by the main stage.
Hi, congratulations. How did it go?
Well, first time in Barbados and first heat, got it out of the, it's a little bit nervous to be honest in the beginning of the heat. I knew I was against like young kids, they're very hungry to win. So I just waited for the set, got the first good wave and then just jumped on a roll and had fun the rest of the heat. Yeah.
So how is it to get used to Subol? I mean, it's not the perfect Subol as you see in photos all the time, but how do you like it?
Yeah, since I'm a little kid, I've been seeing like those old movies with Kelly Slater sipping on jet streams, I think, and always thinking about getting that perfect Super Bowl. But it's honestly so good for a surf contest because there's a lot of opportunities for all the surfers, and yeah, it's just it's super fun, to be honest. I can't wait for my next heat.
Yeah, well, we can't wait to see you express yourself even more.
Yeah.
Good luck for the next one, man.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Pura vida. All right.
All right, here we go. Blue using his priority. Sebastian Mendez cutting it back into the power source. Big shout out to my longtime friend, Stoney Cantor, partner in crime. He's tuned in and watching. Welcome to the broadcast, Stoney. He helps us out immensely with Design of Venezia Trust, doing all the t-shirts for us. Also does all the jerseys for the events. Surf Water Promotions, check them out. Nobody better. They can print anything you want on anything you want. All right, this is paddled by Red, up and right, and Kai Kushner banging it vertical up in the lip. Working it out onto the open face. He's currently sitting on a 3.10. And he's out the back. So 16 minutes, 23 seconds remaining. He is currently in second position. And Blue, the current heat leader, Sebastian Mendez on a nice second wave, throws up the first turn. Can he get around the section? He's going to run away with him. He's going to take the low road, try and stay on it, and decides out the back. So we're waiting for Red, then Blue. And on the outside, White with second priority. Looking for that inside section, but it runs off on him. And Green is going to roll in on this one. This is Kai St. George from Barbados. And he just a couple of small maneuvers, and then he goes out the back. So last of Red, 4.8. Last of Blue, 2.9. Last of White, 3.7. Last of Green, 1.77. So Red first, Blue second. White, you are third. White, you require a 2.4. And Green, you are fourth. You require a 4.3. Here we go, White. This is Dane Matson picking a good wave. He's going to get another opportunity. Throws it up on the north section and comes down. We go red up and right, and Kai Kushner. Oh, it just pushes a little too hard and goes out the back. So currently looking at a low tide at 2:20 today. So about 2 hours from the low tide. As I said before, we don't get much of a tide swing, maybe 4 feet at the most. Doesn't generally affect the waves too much, especially if there's swell in the water. It just goes right past it, doesn't even. So blue with a higher priority, green. So green, Kai St. George. So priority goes to red first priority because blue had paddled for that wave, just didn't catch it. Twelve minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Last of green coming in at a 2.97. So green, you now require a 3.67 to move into second position. And blue, you require a 3.4 to move into second position. Priority order, red first, blue second, white third. All right, red, he's going to use priority. Kai Kushner up and right, and coming off the bottom, going straight up vertical in the lip. Out onto the open face, cutting it back. Just that one major maneuver on the outside. And green, Kai St. George, local knowledge. Can he get around this section? Yes, he does. Throws it up a second time. And he can't hang on. So we're going to watch this first maneuver of red. So just that one turn for red. Chris Clark, can you come to the judges' tent, please, or just check with Beckles? All right, last of red, 583. And waiting on a score for blue and green. All right, still waiting for scores for green and blue. Green now drops in, 273 for green. Waiting on a score for blue. All right, blue comes in at a 3.57, sends you to second. White, you now drop to third. White, you require a 3.04. And green, you require a 3.77. 7 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. So red at second priority, working it to the inside. He's currently sitting on a 583 and a 483. And he goes out the back. He's gonna look away, throw away that 483, but here we go. White, he's gonna use his priority. Throwing it up, but that's all she's gonna offer for him. On the outside, blue. And he goes out the back. So surfer and green with priority. Didn't even look at that one. He's a local out here. He knows this wave good. And here he goes. He's up and right in green. Kai St. George from Barbados. Throwing up the first turn, working it onto the open face. Trying to manufacture a score out of this one. All right, coming up on the 5-minute mark, servers in the next heat, you're free to paddle out. Last of green, 3.13. Green, you require a 3.61 to move into second position. Last of white, coming in at a 2.87. White, you require a 3.04. Here we go, white up and right in. Dane Matson. 2 big turns on the outside, finishing off strong. Don't forget, folks, get your food and beverage requirements right under the big tent. Burgers, chicken burgers, full range of refreshments. You can also get merchandise, Barbados merchandise in the house, located right up there by the main tent. Kai Kushner pushing out the tail. He is the current heat leader, followed closely by surfer in blue, Sebastian Mendez, but white has a score to drop with 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Here we go, blue. Up and right in Sebastian Mendez, and on the outside, green. Gonna look at this one. Kai St. George coming off the bottom. As blue still working this one all the way to the inside. Two minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Waiting for scores from all four surfers to drop. Age 4861, age 4861, G 2648, and H 3385. You need to move your vehicles immediately. You're blocking traffic. Please move your vehicles immediately. Servers in the next heat, please stay in the channel. You're getting a little too close. Please stay in the channel. 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining. Last of red, 5.0. Last of blue, 4.5. Last of white, 5.0. White, you've now gone to second. Blue, you now require a 5.10. Last of green, 267. Once again, folks, H 4861, G 2648, and H 3885. You need to move your vehicles. You're blocking traffic. Thank you very much. Coming up on 15 seconds remaining. Priority sits with the surfer in white. Sorry, with the surfer in green, Kai St. George. Coming up on 5 seconds. We go in 3, 2, 1. And that is no ride. The bell went first, so no ride. And he goes down. So servers in the next heat, stand by. Servers in the next heat, stand by. All right, here we go, guys. Counting it in. In 3, 2, 1. All right, coming up in this heat in red, we have Cole McCaffrey in blue, Luke Ginaldo in white, Ramon Santiago, and in green, Sterling Foster. Here we go, blue up and right in. And he goes out the back. Here we go, green up and riding. Throwing the first turn. Wave's gonna run away from him. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, you are tuned into the Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000. This is the largest surfing event ever held in the Caribbean. This event is brought to you by Diamonds International, presented by Surf Promotions in association with the Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. Thank you very much to our main sponsors. We have a whole range of food and beverage for sale under the main tent. As we watch blue up and right in. Kind of got stuck on that bottom turn and went out the back. So no real scores to mention up yet. Once again, you get all your competition Barbados merchandise in the Orange House, located at the entrance of the main tent. Contest jerseys, hats, towels, t-shirts, everything for sale under the main tent. Coming up later on this weekend, we have on Saturday full range of wellness activities. Pilates, yoga, and also a dance class. You can sign up for those classes at the BarbadosSurfPro.com website. Also, we're going to have a fashion show on Saturday afternoon after the surfing. And then we will have Jay Johansson and his full range of bands absolutely free for your musical entertainment. Join us on Saturday evening, 5 o'clock onwards, right here under the main tent, free admission. Bar will be solid.
Okay, congratulations. I know the face. I've been seeing you quite a lot in Barbados recently. Oh, happy to be back.
Super happy to be back. I love it here. I come here every year with my family. And yeah, I'm stoked to be here.
Well, yeah, super stoked to see that you're going through some heats. What's up for the next one? You know, you're ready for the next one?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm excited.
Same strategy, just leading throughout the whole heat.
Yeah, hopefully.
That's the point. All right, well, good luck. You know, can't wait to see you more.
H4861, you are blocking the buses and you need to move your vehicle ASAP. Also, G2648 and H3885, you also need to move. So, priority change, green, red, white. So just some small scores on the board. 19 minutes remaining. Here we go, green, up and right in. Going up in the lip, out onto the open face, cutting it back, trying to get back to the power source. Got another section to work with. Sterling Foster from the United States. That'll put him on the board. He's sitting on a 2.17, currently in first position. This will be his best score. All right, last of green, 3.0 green. You are currently in first. Blue, you are in second. White, red, you're third. Red, you need a 1.13. And white, you're fourth. You need a 1.33. So red up and out the back using his priority. White now goes into priority. Red up and right in, Cole McCaffrey. He's been coming here for years. I've been calling his name. Knows this wave well, you can tell. Currently in second position. That's going to change just now. So priority change, blue goes to first priority, white second. That was a block. You had opportunity to catch that wave and didn't. Here we go, white is gonna pull the trigger now with second priority, and he goes down hard. Wow.
Time check, 14 minutes, 24 seconds on the clock.
All right, coming up in the next heat, Hagen Rogers, Sean Burns, Braden Kopech, and Rafe Gooden. You guys could check in and be ready at the water's edge. You have about 10 minutes before you can paddle out.
All right, situation in the lineup. Red, you're in the lead with a 4 and a 1.53. Green, you're in second with a 3 and a 2.17. Blue, you're in third. You have a 0.83 and a 0.5. You need a 4.34 to advance. And white, you're in fourth. You've got a 0.1 and need a 5.07 to advance. Time call, 13 minutes, 15 seconds. Priority is blue, green, red. Here we go, blue up and riding. Oh, great closeout turn and green out the back, carving it back. Blue still going on the inside. Wow. And red now. Everyone looking for their backup scores. Okay, first priority is with white, second priority red. Waiting for your last scores for blue, green, and red. All right, 10 minutes remaining. Blue, your last score was a 6.17. That takes you into second. Red, your last score, a 2.23. You're in third, needing a 3.01 to get to in second. And last of green, a 4.93. So situation in the lineup. Green, you're in the lead with a 4.93 and a 3. And here we are, red out the back. Beautiful first turn. And it's standing up here on the inside. Oh, and the third. All right, Red, you're in third, needing a 3.01. I'll wait for Red's last wave, and then I'll give you an updated situation. Okay, Red, with your last wave of 5.67, that skyrockets you to the lead. So, situation in the lineup. Red, you're in the lead with a 5.67 and a 4. Green, you're in second with a 4.93 and a 3. Blue, you're in third with a 6.17 and a 0.83. You need a 1.76 for the second. And Red, you're in fourth, needing a 7.56 to advance. Blue out the back with a beautiful top turn. And again, that's a great wave, and he was looking just for a 1.76. Safe to say he got that. Green out the back. Justin in and out, so we'll wait for that score of Blue. 7 minutes, 40 seconds on the clock, guys. First priority white, second priority green, third priority red, and Blue, your last score was an 8.00. You are now in the lead. Red's in second, and green needs a 4.75 to advance. Wow, first excellent score of the day. Wide up and riding. White, your last score comes in at a 2.2. You still need a 7.47 to advance. Green, you're looking for that 4.75. Priorities with green, second priority red. And it's up, green's up and riding. Oh, looking for the tube, and he comes out. Surfers, 5 minutes remaining. Surfers in the next heat, you can paddle out. Coming up in the next heat in red, we've got Hayden Rogers. In blue, Sean Burns. In white, Braden Kopech. And in green, our very own Rafe Gooding. Red, up and riding out the back. Oh, huge floater on the surfer section. Carves it back. He's currently in second position, trying to get rid of that 4. All right, Red, you improve your situation. Your last score is a 5.27. So you've got a 5.67 and a 5.27. You're in second position. 3 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock. All right, priority. First priority is with blue. Second priority is white. Third priority red. Fourth priority green. Green, you're still looking for that 6:01 to advance, and white, you're looking for an 8.74. 2 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock. White's up and riding. Just goes down. Time called 2 minutes, 15 seconds. White, your last score was a 2.1. Situation in the lineup. Blue, you're in the lead with an 8 and a 6.17. Red, you're in second with a 5.67 and a 5.27. Green, you're in third with a 4.93 and a 3. You need a 6:01. And white, you've got a 2.2 and a 2.1. You need a 8.74. 1 minute, 50 seconds. Red having a look at this one, out the back. Oh, beautiful top turn to start. Trying to get around the section and goes down. Hey, next heat, just stay where you are. Don't go any further. Green having a look. Blue, heat leader, just up and out. 30 seconds, guys. Red, your last score was a 3.9. And I'm going to count you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, and winning that heat in blue is Luke. In red, Cole. Green, Sterling in third, and in fourth, Ramon. Next heat, we're on hold. And we're counting you in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go, another local boy.
Yeah, here we go. Back in the action. Coming up in this heat. In red, Hayden Rogers. In blue, Sean Burns. In white, Braden Kopeck. In green, Rafe Gooding. Local boy from Barbados. Here we go, up and right in blue. The only surfer in the lineup in the right position. Sean Burns, you would think that he lived here. Working his way all the way to the inside. Banging it, finishing strong. Sean Burns getting a score on the board. Judging by how things looked, that will be a keeper. That's the way to start a heat. Start off strong and build it from there. Here we go, giving that one a look, was White going left, but he comes undone.
Sean in blue, your first score was a 5.33.
Giving this one a look, White. Here we go, up and right in. Braden Kopeck coming out onto the open face. And Green takes off on the outside. Nice wrapping cutback for Green. Gonna set up this inside, but it's not gonna cooperate for him. So he's gonna try and get back out into the lineup for a higher position, higher priority position. So red, Hayden Rogers up and right in. Right, 4.5 for White, 217 for Green. So blue has priority, followed by red.
White, your second score was a 4.5. Rafe, your first score was a 217.
There we go, Blue's gonna use his priority. Sean Burns currently sitting on a 5.33, nice big rail gouge, one maneuver. And he's gonna go out the back. Wave not offering too much more than that one maneuver. Still will be a temporary backup score for him. 21 minutes set remaining.
Here we are, Green out the back, Rafe Gooding. And red having a look out the back at this one. 20 minutes on the clock. We'll wait for the last scores of red and green, and I'll give you a situation. Okay, with all surfers with 2 scores, blue, you're in the lead with a 5.33 and a 2.43. White, you're in second with a 4.5 and a 0.2. Red, you're in third with a 3.83 and a 0.43. You just need a small 0.88 to advance. And Rafe, you're in fourth with a 2.17 and a 1.8. You're looking for a 2.54. 19 minutes on the clock. Priority is white, blue, red.
Here we go, up and right in white. Braden Kopech currently in second position, sitting on a 4.5, trying to back up that score. Wave not offering much, and he goes out the back. That second wave on that set was the wave to be on, which Braden just went under. Not a very good wave.
Hi Luke, welcome to Barbados. First heat down here. How do you feel? You seem very excited.
Yeah, I'm super stoked to make that last heat. Yeah, the waves were kind of tricky out there. I was trying to find a rhythm, but once I did, I was having so much fun. This wave is absolutely amazing.
Well, you haven't even seen it properly. Today is a little challenging, but hopefully it's gonna clean up for your next heats. So what's the strategy? Are you keeping to the same one, or?
I'm definitely gonna take what worked from this heat and throw away what didn't work. Yeah, I mean, not changing my strategy too much, just hoping to be on the best ones and take out the heats.
Well, I heard it's your first year on EQS, so you know every experience is great. You know, hopefully I'll see you on the glass more and more throughout this whole contest. Good luck.
Sweet, thank you.
Oh, here we go, blue up and rating. This is Sean Burns. He's current heat leader, sitting on a 5.33 and a 2.4, floating that last section. Working it on to the inside. So white under priority, Braden Kopech. That wave almost looked like it was going to materialize for him. Here we go. Red up and right in. And he goes down and out the back. Hayden Rogers currently in third position, just requiring a 2.2 to move up into advancing position. So he's trying to stay busy as another north section rolls off onto the inside. That wave had plenty of scoring potential. All right, here we go. Green up and right, and Rafe Gooden out onto the open face, but this wave's not going to offer much more for him. Blue, you are currently in first position. You're sitting on a 5.33 and a 3.0. White, you're currently in second position. You're sitting on a 4.5 and a 1.6. Red, you are third. You're sitting on a 3.83 and a 0.43. And green, you are fourth, sitting on a 2.17 and a 1.8. 12 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Priority order is white, blue, red, green. So red up and right in, and he goes out the back.
Looks like the wind's coming up a little bit, or we might get a little rain. So if anyone needs to hide from the rain, we've got our tent right next to the judges' tent, and they're selling food and drink under there. And we've got the swag shop behind where they're selling towels and t-shirts and caps. So be sure to come up and check it out. 11 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock, surfers.
So surfers in red and green in the hot seat. Surfer in red requiring a 2.28 and surfer in green requiring a 3.94. Both of them holding the third and fourth priority positions. Green giving this one on the inside a look, finally lifting up for him. Rafe Gooding is going to work his way to the inside. His local knowledge right here. He paddled hard for that wave. Can he hang on to the finishing maneuver? No, he can't. He goes down. But he knew exactly what that wave was going to do. Those are the ones that sneak under everybody. They hit that inside section and just lift up. The last of green, 2.33. So you still require a 3.78.
Next heat check-in red, Philip Chagas. In blue, Jacob Zake. In white, Navad Attar. And in green, Peter Stewart.
we go. Blue under priority. Air drops to takeoff. Bangs it up in the lip. And on the outside, who's in position? White, Braden Kopech. This is a little more northy looking wave. Green on the outside. Rafe Gooden scratched into this one. He's got a lot of foam on the face. Still got wave to work with. Floats the section, working it onto the inside. Bringing it to the inside. He's gonna look to finish strong. Throws out the fins. And he's still not done yet. Working this one for all it's got. Boom, another big finishing maneuver. Probably 6 inches of water. All right, last of blue, 5.4. 7 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Gonna have a look at this one for green. Waiting on a score, Braden, waiting on a score. You got one more to drop. So last of blue is the only score that dropped was 5.4. Last of white, 2.5. That puts you to second, white. Red, you go to third. You require a 3.2. And I still need a score for green. So that may change again. Red, I'm waiting on scores, guys. I'm not going to waste my breath. I'm not going to waste my voice. I'm waiting on scores. As soon as I get them, I'll give everybody the update. All right, last of green, 2.87. So first blue, second white. Red, you're third. Red, you require a 3.2. And green, you're fourth. You require a 4.17. 6 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Michael, come.
5 minutes remaining, surfers. Next seat, paddle out.
All right, here we go. White up and right in. Oh, and he can't get around that section. He goes under and out the back. He is currently in second position with 4 minutes, 36 seconds remaining. Server in red, looking for a 3.21 to move up into an advancing position.
Blue in the next heat, Jacob Zake. If you're here, check in. Your heat's paddling out. Surfers in the water, we've got 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Blue up and riding, current heat leader.
On the outside now, green with the higher priorities, up and riding, Rafe Gooden. And he kicked out.
Priority with red, second priority white, third priority green. Red, you're still looking for that 3.21, and Rafe in green, you're looking for that 417. 2 minutes, 37 seconds. White, you're in second. You have a 4.5 and a 2.53.
2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. So Red's going to use his priority. He's looking for a low mid-range score. Hayden Rogers banging it up in the lip, trying for one more maneuver. Can he hang on? Yes, he does. So let's see what the judges think about that. 1 minute, 40 seconds remaining. One minute remaining, waiting for the scores to drop. Red drops, a 3.83 goes to second. White, you're now in third. You require a 3.16. And green up and riding, he needs a 4.79. So 50 seconds remaining, 50 seconds remaining.
Ten seconds remaining, guys. Counting you down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, and Braden Kopeck stomping it down, putting down the hammer with on the buzzer. Wow, let's see where that's gonna go. So we're gonna see where that score comes in at, looking at the replay. All right, here we go, Braden. Stand by, score's starting to drop. Drops to 6.5, goes to first. Braden Kopeck turns the heat on the buzzer. Moving on to the round of 64 with Sean Burns taking the back seat, Hayden Johnson and Rafe Gooden.
Oh, that's a good feeling.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the heat is live. Well, Chelsea, that's what it is when you get on a good wave.
Yeah, there's no better feeling than knowing the clock's counting down and there's a wave coming your way.
Yeah, and
From third to first. Congratulations, Brandon.
And you just smashed it. Yeah, here we go, up and right, and surfer in red from Brazil. Working his way on his backhand onto the inside. This boy got buckets of talent. Been watching him surf all week long. He's got a nice looking section on the inside. Throws it up vertical. Tons of spray. And rides out cleanly.
Red, Philippe, your first wave is a 417. Here we go, red, white up and riding, sorry.
Hi. All right. So first buzzer beater of the day. How do you feel? You look very excited.
Yeah, I feel great. That one was a little close.
Yeah, a little close call, but I mean, you made it. So on to next round. So second time in Barbados.
Yeah, stoked to be here. Waves are super fun, and this board saved my butt on that one.
Yeah. Is that your new magic board you got there?
Yeah, this is my Channel Islands Happy Every Day. Channel Islands Happy Every Day, yeah. This thing's amazing. Stoked to have it.
Definitely making you happy today, and I hope it's gonna keep going on to the next round. Good luck, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
White, your second score comes in at a 2.8. You've got 19 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Here we go, green paddling. Oh, beautiful first turn, coming around the section. And again, right in front of our photographer, but comes unstuck. Okay, green, that first score was a 3.33. You're in third place. White's in the lead with a 2.83 and a 2.8. Red, you're in second with that one score of 4.17. And green's one score is a 3.33, 17 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock. Next heat, you can check in Ryan Huckabee, Giuliano Uzelli, Ocean Giddens, and Jose Lopez. Your heat's coming up in 16 minutes and 45 seconds. First priority is with red, second priority is white. Green, your second score was a 2.67. We're waiting for the last of red, and I'll give you a situation update. And white finishing up his right there. So we've got scores for all surfers coming in. Red, your last score was a 4.57, so you're in the lead with a 4.57 and a 4.17. Green and white, we're still waiting on your last scores. 14 minutes, 30 seconds. Okay, green, your last score was a 4.77. You're in second with a 4.77 and a 3.33. White, your last score comes in at a 3.5. You're in third and you need a 4.61 to advance. Priorities with red. Here we go, red paddling. Sets up a beautiful first turn, comes around the section. It's gonna stand up for him. Carves it off the top and one more. Parties now with green. Second priorities with white. Last of red doesn't change your situation. It was a 4-1-3. Last of red, 4-1-3. Here we go, green up and riding. Green's in second, looking to replace that 3.33. 11 minutes, 35 seconds on the clock, guys. All right, green, your last wave was the best of the heat. It's a 6.17. You're now in the lead with your 6.17 and a 4.77. Red, you drop down to second. You need a 6.37 if you want to take back the lead. And white, you're in third. You need a 5.24 to get into second. 10 minutes on the clock, guys. Priority is white, red, green. Here we go, red up and riding, trying to answer back. He's asking the question. Okay, red, Philippe, your last score is your best, a 4.70. You're still in second with a 4.7 and a 4.57. You've got 8 minutes, 14 seconds on the clock.
All right, folks, we got some liquid sunshine coming. Everybody gonna run for the main tent. While you're under the main tent, you might as well grab some lunch.
It is
We
lunchtime.
got grilled Mahi sandwiches, grilled chicken sandwiches, burgers with cheese, without cheese, salad box with Asian dressing. You can add chicken or fish to it. Also got a full supply complement of drinks. We got Banks beer, Deputy Corona, Monget rum, vodka, gin, Black Bar, Remy Martin, water, and soft drinks are for sale.
Oh, Louis
Also,
on the
rum
back.
punch. Wow. I only saw that out of the corner of my eye.
That was a good exchange between white and green. Green, your last score comes in at a 4.33. It doesn't go into your top two. We've got 5 minutes, 20 seconds remaining, guys. Next heat, get ready. Okay, white, that last score comes in at a 7.0. You go to second place. You've got a 7 and a 3.5. So, situation in the lineup with 5 minutes on the clock. Green, you're in first with a 6.17 and a 4.77. White, you're in second with a 7 and a 3.5. Red, you're in third with a 4.7 and a 4.57. You need a 5.81 to advance. Priorities with red. Second priority is green and third priority is white. Three minutes on the clock, guys. Priority is with red, second priority green, third priority white. It's going to come down to the wire with red just needing a 5.81 to advance.
All right, here we go. Red up and right in. He is currently in third position, and he goes up and out the back. Servers in the next heat, please hold your position. Please stay down any channel. Coming up in the next heat, Ryan Huckabee, Giuliano Zuli, Ocean Giddens, and Jose Lopez. White, you are currently in second position. Your last wave, you're sitting on a 7 and 3.5. You have 1 minute, 40 seconds remaining. Yeah, so that managed to skirt past us. Hopefully it takes away some of the wind for the next 20 minutes or so. 50 seconds remaining. Green up and right and current heat leader. Sitting on a 6.17 and a 4.77. But White holding the top heat score. Single wave score of the heat. 30 seconds. Here we go, Red up and right in. He's gonna go left. We all know what can be done on these lefts. Throws it up, tail high, reverse, spins it around. Does he ride out cleanly? Petting the cat, working it on the buzzer, rides out. One maneuver. We've seen more 10-point rides on that left than we have on this right, guaranteed. Big air reverses. Micah Cantor probably doing the most mental air reverse I've ever seen out here. It took the judges about 3 seconds to rate the scores. So waiting on the score for Red requires, all right, drops a 5.27, not enough, stays in third. So moving on, Green first, White second. All right, servers in the next seat, stand by. Servers in the next seat, please stand by. All right, here we go, count it in. 10 seconds. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And White up and right in Ocean Giddens from Barbados. A little too far behind the section, and he bails out. right, coming up in this heat, red jersey, Ryan Huckabee. In the blue jersey, Giuliano Uzuli. In the white jersey, Ocean Giddens from Barbados. And in the green jersey, Jose Lopez. Here we go, up and right in blue. Johnny Azuli from Brazil. Oh, can he hang on to that? No, he can't. That was a nice section on the inside. Green up and righting. Here we go, up and right in. This is white, Ocean Giddens. Coming around the first section, going up in the lip. Working it out onto the open face, cutting it back. Not gonna offer much more, and he goes out the back. Don't forget, folks, Saturday and Sunday, sign up for the yoga, Pilates, and the dance class. You can do so on BarbadosSurfPro.com website. Up and right in green, banging it off the lip, coming unstuck, and on the outside. This is Ryan Huckabee. He's also been coming to Barbados for a number of years. He knows this wave well. Big shout out to his dad, Phil. I know you're tuned in and watching. Welcome to the broadcast. You are tuned in to the Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000. This event is sponsored by Diamonds International and the BTMI. Thank you very much for your support. Brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados. And up and riding blue. This is Giuliano from Brazil. Coming around the first section. Priority order, white, then green, white, then green, priority order. Here we go, green, paddling, up and right in. Jose Lopez, nice down carve up in the pocket. He's gonna get some legs, floats the section, hangs on to the maneuver, but the wave runs off, leaves him in the dust. And red on a nice looking wave. The tide is about to bottom out.
All right, green, your last score is a 4.00. You're in the lead with a 4 and a 1.4. Blue, you're in second with a 2.23 and a 1.4. Ryan in red, you're in third with a 2.9 and just a 0.57. And Ocean in white, you're in fourth with a 2.03 and a 0.43. Ocean, you need a 1.61 to advance. And Ryan, you're just looking for a 0.7 to advance. 18 minutes, 35 seconds on the clock. Priority is with white, second priority blue. Third priority red. Red, you're in third priority. You've got 18 minutes, 10 seconds. Your two scores are a 2.9 and a 0.57. You're in third place, just looking for a 0.73 to advance. So, situation again. Green, you're in the lead with a 4 and a 1.4. Blue, you're in second with a 2.23 and a 1.4. Red, you're in third, a 2.9 and a 0.57. You need a 0.73. And Ocean, you've got a 2 and a 0.43. You need a 1.61 to advance. Reds, up and riding.
Ryan Huckabee with the big slashing down carve. Currently in third position, but only needing a .73, and I'm going to risk the bet he's going to get that.
I think so.
All right, Green giving this one a look. He is currently in first position, sitting on pretty much the only score of the heat, Jose Lopez, and he goes down. So still waiting on that score for Red to drop in. Ryan sitting on a 2.90. And on the outside, Surfer in White, Ocean Giddens, working out onto the open face, throwing it up in the lip, and he gets swept out from the North Peak. So last of Red, 483. Red goes to first. Still waiting on a wave for White to come in. It will be maybe his best.
So we're here with Peter Stewart, winner of heat number 10 of the first round. First time in Barbados. Subal is welcoming you, I can see.
Yeah, I love the wave. Really powerful compared to Florida and Quencho. I think it's my favorite wave so far in the last 3 stops.
Well, I can't blame you. Subal is quite a good wave. Hopefully it cleans up and you get some nicer and nicer waves. So yeah, how did you feel over there, getting your feet down here?
I felt good, getting the feet in the wax. Just trying to be patient, wait for the right wave. Fell on a couple waves that I shouldn't have fallen on, but I guess they were like in the first turn, so scoring it, yeah.
Well, yeah, first turn is where you get kind of all the money, so got to put the points there. But I mean, you got through, so it's good. Next round hopefully will be better. Get through also. You want to talk to us about where you're from, San Diego? You were just saying that it's quite a far travel.
Yeah, sure, yeah. I'm from San Diego, Imperial Beach. My hometown, it's a little beach break, waves every day. I'd like to thank my sponsors, Marbella Surfboard, Silver Bay, Nixon, Nagy Wetsuit. Appreciate it. Hooking it up with all the gear. Couldn't do it without you guys.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah. Good luck for the next round.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
All right, you are tuned into the Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000 and the Live Like Xander Junior Pro in memory of Xander Venezia. Want to send a big shout out to my beautiful mother and sister watching all the way from Iron Station, North Carolina. Welcome to the broadcast. Coming up on the 13 minutes, 45 second mark. Currently in first position is Ryan Huckabee, sitting on a 4.8 and a 2.9. Second position, Jose Lopez, sitting on a 4.0 and a 1.4. Third position, Ocean Giddens. He's manufacturing a 2.33 and a 2.03. And in blue, Juliana Uzuli. He's sitting on a 2.23 and a 1.4. He requires a 3.18. So green way up inside. Looking, the first maneuver throws the big reverse and can't hang on, comes unstuck, but as that squall moved across, kind of carried away some of the wind.
First priority is white, second priority blue. 10 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock, guys. Ryan, you're still in the lead with a 4.83 and a 3.77. Green, you're in second with a 4 and a 1.4. Looking to replace that 1.4. Ocean, you're in third place with a 2.33 and a 2.03. You're looking for a 3.08 to advance. And blue, you're looking for that 3.18. White looking at this one. Here we go, up and right in Ocean Giddens from Barbados. Last of white was a 2.33. You still need a 3.08. Priority is blue, second priority is red. And here we go, green up and riding. Straight out, and blue. First priority red, second priority white. Waiting on that last of blue. He was looking for a 3.18. Blue, your last score was a 4.13. That takes you into second. Green, you're down to third. You're now looking for a 2.37. And Ocean in fourth. You're looking for a 4.04. 8 minutes, 35 seconds on the clock. First priority red, second priority white, third priority green. Priority change, first priority red, second priority green, third priority white. Here we go, green having a look at this one. A nice set out the back. Comes around the section, gives it a slash, He's looking for a 2.37. Working it all the way into the inside, and he kicks out. Here we go, priority, red, white, blue. 7 minutes on the clock. Next heat, get ready. Darshan, Gianmarco, Kyle, and Raphael. Ooh, and here comes the rain. It's a good time for a lunch break if you guys want to go under the Mount Gay tent. They're selling rum punch, Banks Deputy, Coronas, and lots of chicken sandwiches, fish sandwiches, burgers. What else we got?
Salads.
And salads. Oh yes. And after lunch, I want you guys to have a look at the swag shop. The BTMI's got a swag shop just behind the food, and they're selling towels. We might need a few more of those today. T-shirts, caps, water bottles, lots of goodies. So check it out. It's a, yeah. 6 minutes remaining, guys. Green, your last score was a 4.33. Green, you're now in second with a 4.33 and a 4. Blue down to third. Blue's looking for a 4.21. And Ocean, you're looking for a 6.0. 5 minutes, 40 seconds on the clock. Priority is with red. Second priority white. Third priority green. Third priority blue. Fourth priority green. Here we go, white up and riding, looking for that 6.0. Beautiful top turn to start, slashes that section. And red out the back as well, heat leader, Ryan Huckabee. White kicks out, red still going and standing up for him on the inside, beautiful turn. Cuts it back, looking to replace his 3.77. 4 minutes, 45 seconds on the clock. I'll give you an updated situation when we get those scores in. .4 minutes. White, your last score was a 3.57. That's your best. So now you're looking for a 4.76. Red, your last score comes in at a 5.5. So updated situation. Ryan, you're in the lead with a 5.5 and a 4.83. Jose, in green, you're in second with a 4.33 and a 4. Blue, you're in third with a 4.13 and a 2.23. You're looking for a 4.21 to advance. And Ocean, you've got a 3.57 and a 2.33. You're looking for that 4.76 to advance. 3 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Priority is blue. Second priority is green.
Yeah, Chelsea, taking a look at this last replay from red. He really went to town on that one.
Oh, yeah.
5.5, best of the heat.
He found one of those waves that just kept giving and had that bowly section. Those are the ones you want for sure.
Yeah, this little bit of rain is backing the wind off even a little more. I think that when this tide starts to come back in, we're going to get that little high tide push.
When is low tide?
Low tide, I actually
2
want
p.m.?
to check it 3 times. So the low will bottom out at 2:20. So another 50 minutes, 40 minutes away. But it's really not going to move much more. It's just going to not come back in. But it's pretty bottom right now. I can tell by the reef.
That's for sure.
Yeah, how it looked for the whole week.
Here we go. Blue up and riding. He's in third position looking for that 4.21. in this wave, all the way to the inside, everything it's worth.
He liked that one. Little no claim. Soul arch out the back.
Blue, that last score was a 3.23. You're still looking for that 4.21. 1 minute, 55 seconds on the clock.
Here we go, Red up and right, and Ryan Huckabee, he's current heat leader, throwing it up in the lip, pushing out the tail, working it out to the north section, banging it off the lip again. He's sticking with this one. He's gonna maximize his scoring potential and really send it home with this one. As you can see, a North Peak section just rolling off in the distance through the rip. So, all right, 7.33, Red, 7.33. Cementing you in the lead. Server in green still in second position. Server in the blue jersey, he is looking for a 4.21 to move up. And the server in white, Ocean again, is from Barbados, requiring a 4.76.
20 seconds, guys. Party, green, then white. And we're counting you guys down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Situation will stay the same. Ryan, congratulations in first. Jose in green in second. Giuliano in blue is third, and Ocean in white is fourth. Stand by next heat. We are in the round of 96, heat 12. Stand by. Countdown, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we've got quite an international heat in the water. In the red jersey, we've got Darshan Antequera from Costa Rica. In blue, we've got Gianmarco Olivia from the Dominican Republic. In white, Kyle Tester from the USA. And in green, Rafael Piera from Venezuela. So 4 different countries. 22 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock. Here we go, blue up first. Gianmarco, oh, with a brilliant first turn. And that's all she wrote. And here we go, green up and riding, Rafael Pereira from Venezuela. Blue, your first score comes in at a 2.83. Green, Rafael, your first score comes in at a 4.33.
Here we are with Ryan Huckabee, winner of heat number 11, round 1. So welcome back to Barbados, winning your first heat.
Thank you. Yeah, it's great to be back. Always love coming down here to compete. It's by far the best wave on our schedule, so just love being able to come down and get some waves for the contest.
I mean, that's good to hear that. We love to hear that Barbados has good waves, you know, tell more people.
Yeah.
So you got to find some good waves. I saw you on the one just before the end of the heat. It was pretty good.
Thank you. Yeah, I had a pretty tough start to the heat and didn't really start how I wanted to. Had a couple small scores, but got a couple little waves toward the end and got this first heat jitters out of the way.
Well, I mean, you managed to get through, so I guess on to the second round. How you feel about that?
Great. I think the waves are supposed to come up a little bit tomorrow, which is awesome, so excited.
Yeah, I think the wind is falling a little bit and maybe a little bit bigger, so are you going to keep the same board or?
Yeah, same one.
All right, well, good luck for the next round, man.
Thank you.
Blue, your second score is a 3.67. I'm waiting for scores for red and green, and I'll give you guys an updated situation. 18 minutes, 35 seconds on the clock. Kyle, in white, your first wave is a 2.0, your second wave was a 1.7. Darshan, your first score was a 1.5. Rafael, in green, your last score was a 2.17. So right now in first is green, second is blue, third white needing a 4.5, and fourth red needing a 4.90 to advance. Priority red, second priority blue, third priority white, fourth priority green. 17 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock. Here we go, Darshan out the back. And here we go, white out the back. Cracks the first turn, comes up, foam climb, and kicks out. So we're waiting for the scores for red and white. All right, red, you'll like this. Your last score was a 5.5. You've gone from fourth to first. And Kyle, your last score was a 4.0. You're now looking for a 2.51. Here we go, green up and riding. Currently in second position, looking to replace this 2.17.
Here we go, blue, looking at this one. Wow, big down carve. Out onto the open face, throws it up, can't negotiate the north peak and goes down, but let me tell you, Charles, that was a solid turn on the outside.
Oh yeah, I like that. Sometimes
Yeah,
one
yeah,
turn is all it takes.
Yeah. We're gonna watch this on the replay. Look at this, wow. And just can't hang on to that finishing turn.
First priority red, second priority white, and blue third priority. 14 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. So, situation, blue, that last score was a 5.77, so you're in the lead with a 5.77 and a 3.67. Raphael in green, you're in second with a 4.33 and a 3.6. Darshan in red, you are in third with a 5.5 and a 1.6. You need a 2.43 to advance. And in white, Kyle, you're in fourth position with a 4 and a 2. You need a 3.94 to advance. Priority is red, white, then blue, and we've got 13 minutes, 45 seconds on the clock. Here we go, red up and riding. Looking to replace that 1.6.
Warren. Warren.
Okay, here we go. Situation change. Red, that last score comes in at a 4.2, so you've gone to the lead. Blue in second, green in third. Green, you now need a 5.12 to advance. And white, Kyle, you need a 5.45 to advance. Priority is first priority blue, second priority green.
All right, situation in water, first position. Darshan sitting on a 5.5 and a 4.2. In second position, server in blue. Juan Marco Olivia, you're sitting on a 5.77 and a 3.67. Third position, Rafael Pereira, you're sitting on a 4.33 and a 3.6. You require a 5.12 to move up into an advancing position. And in white, Kyle Tester sitting on a 4 and a 2. You require a 5.43. Green up and right and looking for that score, throwing out the reverse, can't hang on and comes unstuck. 10 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. So last of green does not factor in, just a 2.83. 9 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Here we go, red up and right and going left. Darshan, he also has been coming to Barbados for a long time. Yeah. We're watching white working it onto the inside, Kyle Tester. And on the outside, Rafael.
Okay, here we go. Fantastic exchange between all three surfers. So when we've got those scores in, I'll give an updated situation. Seven minutes, 35 seconds on the clock. White, your last wave is a 293. You've got a 4 and a 293. We'll wait on blue and green's wave before we say what you need.
So we're just having a look at this replay here from the surfer in green. Rafael, he's waiting on this score. Judges are watching this as well. Put together a series of turns all the way to the inside, only looking for a mid-range score to move up into the advancing position. Last of white coming in at a 293. That's not enough. And we're waiting on this wave as well from blue. Big top turn, floats the section, pushes out the fins. Going back on this. Nice first turn for the surfer in green. So last of green, 4.63. Last of blue, 6.83. So blue to first, red to second, green, you're third. You require a 5.08. And white, you require 5.7. So back to live action. Here we go, white up and riding. Kyle Tester. Cutting it back into the section, working his way to the inside. Got a north peak ahead of him. Throws it up, blows out the fins. And he can't hang on to that finishing maneuver with 5 minutes and 55 seconds remaining. He goes down. As you look at the reef, panning across the reef, this is dead, pretty much dead low tide right now. Getting a nice look at the lineup. Waiting for the last of white to drop. 4.0 for white, 4.0 does not factor in, does not change your requirement. You still require 5.70. Coming up on the 4-minute mark. Servers in the next heat. You could paddle out. Please stay down in the channel.
All right, so blue first priority, white second priority. Blue's up. Last of blue was a 4.77. It doesn't go into your top two. So situation remains the same with 2 minutes, 10 seconds on the clock. Blue, you're in the lead with a 6.83 and a 5.77. Red, you're in second with a 5.5 and a 4.2. Green's up and riding, looking to replace his 4.33. Needing a 5.08, and he just goes out the back. Priority white, then red.
All right, back to live action. Green had a nice looking outside wave. One little nice turn on the outside, but the wave shot down in front of him. He couldn't get around the section. Just managing a 3.13, but I'm going to risk the bet. If that wave would have lined up for him, he definitely would have dropped that requirement. Coming up on minute, 15 seconds remaining. Server in blue. Gianmarco Olivia firmly in the lead. This heat is still up for grabs with 57 seconds remaining. Surfer in white requiring a 5.7 with priority. And the surfer in green requiring a 5.08. He is in fourth priority. Servers in the next heat, hold your positions. Servers in the next heat, hold your positions, guys. Green up and riding. Out onto the open face, and he goes out the bat with just 30 seconds remaining. Next heat, hold your positions. White up and right in. Kyle Tester coming off the bottom, blowing out the fins, can't quite hang on. Did he finish the maneuver?
Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations to blue and red moving on through.
Just want to send out a big shout out to my goddaughter, Helena Povey, watching all the way from Canada. John Mark is also watching with her. Happy birthday, John Mark. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the rest of your birthday. All right, here we go, counting in. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming up in this heat, David DeCarmo in the red jersey, Raike Nishida in the blue jersey, Kepa Mandia in the white jersey, and from Barbados, Warren Povey in the green jersey. All right, this is heat number 13. You are tuned in to the Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000 and the Live Like Xander Junior Pro in memory of Xander Venezia. Here we go, green rolling in, Warren Povey looking to get off to a quick start. Out onto the open face, cutting it back into the white water. Looking for this, line up on the inside. Working his way down onto the inside as blue goes out. Not much more on offer for green. There we go, red. Giving this one a look, up on the outside. Coming up, straight up in that first section, David DeCarmo. Working it to the inside. Maximizing this scoring potential. He has a big outside maneuver to start the heat. He's going to stick with it. You can see how he just drags his foot forward just to get the board back on the plane. Trying to get over that little flat spot down to the inside on the rip. This is the replay of Surfer and Green's first wave. Kind of disengaged the fins there accidentally. At this point, he should have just realized his scoring potential was gone and got out the back, but he's still going to get back out there before the surfer in red. And this is the money turn, Chels. Wham, straight up in the lip, blows out the fins, and goes straight into a cutback. We haven't seen blue yet. Blue dropped a 4.17, and green dropped a 2.5. But the judges are watching this score here right now for red. White up and riding on the outside, Kepa. Nice little down card, but loses the fins and goes down.
Hi, Gianmarco, winner of heat number 12 for the first round. Fellow Caribbean surfer, how are you today? Happy to win your first heat?
Yeah, super happy to win my first heat. The waves are super fun and yeah, super stoked.
Well, really good. You did just tell me that you had a tough little contest back at home, so hoping you do better for this one. You know, a little less pressure, just let it loose.
Yeah, last contest didn't go that good, but I'm hoping to get a better result on this one. And yeah, Supo's like one of my favorite waves, so hopefully it'll do good.
Yeah, I can't blame you. It is a really good wave. Well, I hope you do good. You want to say something for your friends and family back at home?
A todos los que me están viendo, gracias por el apoyo y nada, para el agua, el próximo hit.
All right, well, good luck, man. Keep going. You're welcome. Have fun.
Priority order, green, white, red. Green, white, red. Green first, white second, red third. Last of white, 2.90. So red up and riding.
Here we go, green up and riding. Local boy, Warren Povey. Look at, ooh.
All right, last of White, 3.5 as we watch it here. Works out onto this open face, goes up in the lip, pushes out the fins. I think that hair flick was worth an extra half a point. Right, youngster from Central Florida, Capamandia. 16 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. He gone into second position with that wave. So White, you gone to second. White, your last wave was a 3.5. You go to second. Blue, you drop to third. Blue, you now require a 2.3. And Green, you are fourth. You require a 3.9. Coming up on 15 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Situation red in first and up and riding blue. Raike Nishida. Oh! Wow, he face planted on that wave. But he's going to take off on this inside section. And Green on the outside. Warren Polvey going up in this north section. Oh, he can't hang on to that finishing maneuver, but you see that replay, Raike just pushed that fin just a little bit too hard, the fins let go. And then here's the replay of Green. Nice turn, but then just gets swept off his feet by that oncoming whitewater. Red with priority gave that one a look, decided no paddle. Remains the same. All right, here we go. Red pulling the trigger. David DeCarmo going up in the lip, first turn. And he goes out the back. He is sitting on a 5.6 and a 2.3. Currently in first position with 13 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Green, your last wave was a 1.33. You are currently in fourth position. You require a 3.90. 12 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. All right, here we go. Green up and right, and Warren Povey from Barbados working out onto the open section, throwing it up in the lip, slashing it all the way to the inside, trying to get a nice finishing maneuver. And White on the outside, he's up and right, and Kepa Mendia throwing the first turn, a little check turn out onto the open face, cutting it back, trying to stick with it, and he can't hang on. So let's see where this score goes for Povey. It wasn't a bad looking wave. He did get some work done on the outside and finished it strong. Now look at this replay. Here we go. He takes off, eyeing up this first section. Does well to get around this. Goes right up in it. Nice down carve. Just setting up this inside. Flicks out the tail. Got 10 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Last of Green, 2.8. And we're looking at this one for White. Last of White, 2.33. 10 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Situation remains the same. Red first, White second, Blue third. Blue requires a 2.3, and Green fourth, requiring a 3.6.
Ten minutes, 10 seconds on the clock. Next heat, you can check in red, Jason Oliver. In blue, Tosh Talbo. In white, Benji Lang. And in green, Kai Gilgranny.
Here we go, Blue up and right, and Reike needs a score. Not a big score neither. Very well could have manufactured that score that way. Back to live action, we got Kepa Mendia going to town on that wave just now. Hopefully we can get that replay. And red up and right in. So last of White, as we look at it on the screen here, 3.7. He flip-flopped with Blue momentarily, but goes back into second. So White, you're still in second. Blue, you're in third. You require a 3.06. And Green, you are fourth. You require a 4.4.
Here we go. First priority is green. Second priority is blue. Third priority white. 6 minutes, 26 seconds on the clock. Blue, you still require that 3:06, and green, you require a 4.43 to advance.
White, you're currently in second position. You're sitting on a 3.7 and 3.5. Blue, you're in third, sitting on a 4.17 and 2.4. You require a 3.06, blue. And green, you're fourth, requiring a 4.4.
Time check, 4 minutes, 55 seconds. Situation in the water, red first with a 5.67 and a 4.33. White second, and he's up and riding. Looking to replace his 3.5. Blue, you're in third with a 4.17 and a 2.4. You need a 3.06 to advance. And green, you've got a 2.8 and a 2.5. You're looking for that 4.43. Priority is with blue, second priority red.
Next heat, you're too far. Green, turn around and go back, please. Green, in the next heat, please turn around and go back to the channel. Thank you. Just gets very confusing for the priority judge up here. Too many people in the lineup. Thank you very much. Blue up and right, and he needs a score. Right, King. He's on his way to it. He's just got to finish this wave off. You like that one. Let's see what the judges think. 2 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. So last the blue, 4.6, go to second, blue. White, you now require a 4.84. Servers in the next heat, turn around and paddle back to the channel. Red. Red in the next heat. Red in the next heat. You're in the lineup. Please turn around and go back.
Blue, your last score was a 4.6. You're now in second place. White, you're down a third. You need a 4.84 to advance. And green, you need a 5.97. 1 minute, 5 seconds. Priority with red, second priority green. Third priority white. Situation, red in first, blue in second, white in third, and green in fourth. 45 seconds.
Servers in the next heat, please hold your positions. So white up and right and blue gets a little reform on the inside. And that's it, ends the heat. So servers in the next heat, stand by. We're on a brief hold.
Here we go, counting you guys in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In the lineup, in red, we've got local surfer Jason Oliver. In blue, we've got Tosh Talbot from Costa Rica. In white, Benji Lang from USA. And then in green, Kai Gale Granny from Panama. Wow, green opening up with a strong wave. Still going on the inside. Red, your first score was a 2.5. We'll wait for that last one, Akai.
Take note, folks. That's how you surf a wave. Right there by green.
Kai, your first score comes in at a 5.5. Benji in white, your first wave is a 3.67. We've got 18 minutes, 45 seconds on the clock. Kai, you're in first with that 5.5. Benji, you're in second with that 3.67. And Jason in red, you're in third with a 2.5. Still waiting on blue to catch a wave. So priority is blue, second priority red, third priority green.
Here we go, blue using his priority up and right in. Tosh Talbot bangs it off the lip. Cutting it back out onto the open face. Finishing strong. Now he's opening his account. Just sitting on a couple of 2s, 3s, and 5s on the board already. All right, last to blue, 617. Blue, 617. All right, priority stays the same, red, green, white. Whoa, big first turn, floats the second one, comes out onto the open face. Working it all the way to the inside, and he goes out the back.
Hi, so we're here with David Do Carmo from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Congratulations on winning the heat number 13, first round. How do you feel?
Thank you very much. I feel really good. Feels like feel blessed to be here again and get to surf some good waves, and for sure getting through it's get way more special.
Yeah, I mean, I bet. How is it like compared to where you're from, the waves down here?
Oh, it's just different. Like the weather and the water is kind of warm as well. What is similar, but it's just different. Like the way the wave break, because you guys have a reef and the wave break really hollow and strong. So my wave in Brazil is kind of a little mellow, like a soft. But I've been living for 8 years in California, so we have waves similar, like a Newport beat, and yeah, we have some kind of similar waves, not like really similar because this is a reef, but I just love to surf wave like that, and yeah, I'm stoked.
All right, I mean, you still look pretty much comfortable on it. I've seen it. So you're ready for your next heat. What's the strategy?
Oh yeah, definitely feel comfortable. That's my second time here in Barbados, so yeah, I'm just like wanna work hard, you know. I wanna play the game and getting through hits and yeah, have fun and live the dream.
I mean, you're doing it. Well, good luck for the next one, man. Keep shredding.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Here we go, 14 minutes, 13 seconds remaining. Kai in green, you're in first place with a 5.5 and a 5. Blue, you're in second with a 6.17 and a 2.57. White, you are in third with a 3.67 and a 0.53. You need a 5.08 to advance. And red, Jason, you've got a 2.5. You're looking to back that up and get a 6.24 to advance. Priority is with red, second priority white, third priority green.
All right, green up and right in, current heat leader. Sit on a pair of 5s, goes up and out the back, and white on a nice looking wave on a little bit of north, and this one goes up in the lip and comes unstuck.
These boys are going for it.
Yeah. He doesn't need much more than a 5. And here we go, this is gonna be red. Jason Oliver, local boy from Barbados. Out onto the open face, cutting it back. And look to stick with this one, try and maximize every bit of scoring potential out of that. He's pretty much looking for 2 waves. Blue, you are currently in second position. Your last wave coming in at 2.57. Red, your last wave coming in at 3.0. You are in third, looking for a 5.75. And white, you are in fourth, looking for a 5.08.
Blue, your two scores are a 6.17 and a 2.57. You're in second position. Red, your last score comes in at a 3.0. 11 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock.
All right, here we go. Blue up and right, and Tosh Talbot. Check turn, floats the section, gets around it, goes up in the lip. 3 maneuvers. He's currently in second position, not requiring much of a score to go up into first. These two top positions are basically a better heat is what you're vying for. Lasso blue, 6.23, goes to first. Green, you drop to second. Red, you now require a 7.5. And white, you now require a 6.8.
Blue, your last score was a 6.23. You've got a 6.23 and a 6.17. You are in the lead. Green's down to second with a 5.5 and a 5. Red, you are looking for a 7.5. You're in third. And white, you're in fourth. You're looking for a 6.83. We've got 8 minutes on the clock. Priority is white. Second priority, green. Third priority, red. Fourth priority, blue.
Here we go, blue up and right in. Current heat leader, Tosh Talbot. Here we go, white up and right in, Benji Lang. Throwing up the first turn, out onto the open face. This one could grow on him if he sticks with it. He's going to get another maneuver. He's going to ride out of this one. All right, last of blue, 3.27. Red giving that one a look. Blue up and right in. Blows out the fins. Pushes out the back. Green, you are in second position. 5 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Last of white, 4.07. White, you go to third. White, you require a 6.43. Red, you drop to fourth, you require a 7.5. All right, Red's gonna pull the trigger, Jason Oliver. 4 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. So priority goes to the surfer in green, followed by blue, then white. Blue up and right in. Around the section. Little down carve, setting up this inside. One minute, 30 seconds remaining. Situation remains the same. Blue first, green second, White third and red fourth. Red up and right and Jason Oliver. We are in heat number 14. 2 more heats to go for the day. Green up and right and on the outside. So blue with priority. White gives way. "17 seconds remaining. Here we go. White's going to give that a look. Priority change. White goes to second priority. Green gets priority with 5 seconds. And 3, 2, 1. All right, he's up. This will count. Benji Lang spinning the reverse. Still working it onto the inside. Green on the outside. But his wave will not count. So Surfer and White requires a score up in the good range. Servers in the next heat, please stand by. We're on a short hold, got some scores to drop. Last of blue, 3.6. And last of white, 293. So, official results, blue first, green second. Moving on into the round of 64. All right, here we go, we're counting them in. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Drawing first blood, green. Teo Grenade. Well, there you see it, official results. Surfer in blue and green advancing into the next round. Coming up in this heat in red, Will Dean in blue. Nicholas Coley in white. Max Self, and in green, Kyle Granny from Panama. we go. Green up and riding. White not being able to manufacture that takeoff, and he goes over the falls.
Hi, here we are with Tosh Talbot from Costa Rica, winner of the heat number 14, WSLQS. How do you feel?
I'm really excited to be here. There's a right-hand point break. It's just like home, so I feel very comfortable here. Second time here, and it just feels good to be back. The waves are really good. It's a little windy, but waves are fun, and yeah, I was excited to keep going into the round two.
Well, yeah, we do hope that you go further than last year, putting all the energy towards it. I don't know, what are you surfing at the moment? How do you, you say it looks like home, but like...
I don't know. It's just a powerful right-hand point break. I have a right-hand point break at home. That's what I surf every day. So I'm very comfortable here. I'd like to say thank you to everybody who supports me, especially my mom. I wouldn't be here without her. So just thank you to everybody who supports me at home and believes in me. And yeah, we'll keep going into the next rounds.
Well, thanks, Mom. And yeah, good luck for the next round, man.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Red goes at the first priority.
Thank you. All right.
Appreciate it.
Some pretty small scores on the board. Early going, 18 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Here we go, up and right in white. Max South. Nice little inside wave to work with. That'll get him on the board.
That last score comes in at a 3.33 white. "17 minutes, 5 seconds on the clock. Green, you're in the lead with a 2.83 and a 0.83. Max, you're in second now with that 3.33. Waiting on a score for blue. Blue, you've just got two small scores, a 0.8 and a 0.5. Priorities with red, second priority green. Here we go, red up and riding. priority green, second priority blue, third priority white. We've got 15 minutes, 40 seconds on the clock. Red, your first wave comes in at a 3.5. You're in now in second. And here we go, white's up. Blue, there is 14 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. You've got a 0.8 and a 0.47. You are in second priority. White, you're in the lead with a 3.33 and a 2.97. Green, you're in second with a 2.83 and a 0.83. Will, you're in third with a 3.5. Priorities with green, second priority is blue. There we go, blue up and riding, and a little inside double up. Blue, that last score comes in at a 2.27. You're now looking for a 1.4.
Here we go, up and riding it on the outside. White, Max Self, in full control of this heat. Slicing and dicing all the way to the inside. Currently sitting on a 3.3 and a 2.97. I think that's gonna better his best wave. So waiting on a score for blue, 1.53. Last of white, 4.67. So blue goes to second. Green, you drop to third. You now require a 0.97 green. And red, you go to fourth, you require a 0.30. 10 minutes, 55 seconds remaining. Here we go, red, Will Dean's gonna pull the trigger. Second priority, and he goes out the back. Yep. So we're gonna get another situation change. Yeah, and there it is, 163 for red. You go to second. Blue drops to third. Blue, you now require a 2.8. And green, you require a 2.3.
Priority is with green. Second priority is blue. Third priority red. 10 minutes, 10 seconds on the clock. Next heat will be our last heat of the day. Get ready. We've got Dwight Pastrana in red. Blue is Max Beach and green is Ross Adams.
After the event is concluded this afternoon, stick around. The bar will be open. There we go, red. Will Dean up and riding. Can he get into this one? Yes, he does. Nice little inside looking wave. Wrapping cutback. Coming out onto the open face. Gonna give him something else on the inside. Pushes out the fins. Banging it, finishing strong. Will Dean. And on the outside, blue. Nicholas Colai. And he goes out the back. Well, here we go, watching this replay of red. Will Dean. Last of red, 437 red, 437. You're watching his replay on the screen now. He goes to second. Blue, you now require a 5.27, and green, you require a 5.04. Coming up on 7 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Servers in the next heat, you should be checked in and ready to go. Dwight Pastrana, Max Beach, and Ross Adams. Green up and right in. Youngster from Panama. Beautiful technique. Trying to stick with that, it goes out the back.
Priority is with white, second priority blue, third priority red. 6 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock, guys.
Last of green, 3.80. So green, you now require 4.08. And on the outside, white, back south. Nice looking wave ahead of him here. Comes off the bottom, throws it up in the north section. and gets swallowed by the North Peak. Red giving this one a look, Will Dean. Up and right and out onto the open face. He's currently in second position. Trying to build on a score. He is currently sitting on a 3.5 and a 4.3. So let's see where this one comes in at. Waiting for a score for white and red. So those two servers are currently in advancing position. We're going to watch this for white right here. There's a replay. Nice little down carve, sets up this section. And just pushes it hard, pushes out the fins, but gets gobbled up by that North Peak, that north section. Now red answering back. And he manages to hang on to that maneuver.
4 minutes, 30 seconds. Next heat, you could paddle out. Situation with all scores in. Red, Will, you are in the lead with a 5 and a 4.37. White, Max, you're in second with a 4.67 and a 3.6. Green, Teo, you are in third with a 3.8 and a 2.83. You need a 4.48 to advance. And blue is up and riding. He's looking to replace a 2.27 and get a 5.67 to advance. Priority is with green, second priority white. Here we go, white up and riding.
Max up. Can he hang on to this one this time? Yes, he does. A little bit smaller of a wave. But right there is where the east section and the north section converge. Now watch this replay. It goes up in the first turn. Nice, right up in the pocket. Comes out. Checking the turn and then bangs it, pushes out the fins. 4.20 white, 4.20. And red up and riding on the outside. Previous wave was a 5.0. He goes to first. And green on the outside. Nice airdrop. So previous, a red was a 5.0. That put him in first. Last of white, 4.20. Two minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Blue, he's up and riding, looking for a big score now. Nicholas Colley, can he manage to get back down that wave? It's going to give him an inside section. He's already got one outside turn. Floats the section, hangs on. He's going to continue on his way to the rip. Looking to finish this one off strong. Priority order, green, red, white. Priority order, green first, red second, white third. 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining. Last of blue, 4.13. Blue, you move up to third. You now require a 4.74. 1 minute remaining. Green up and riding. Tail, Granai. Oh, wow. What could have been. That was the wave. He did the maneuver. He just had to make it and get around the section. He's only looking for a 5. I'm risking a bet he would have got it. Completes that maneuver and finishes that wave. So red, Will Dean, current heat leader, sitting on a pair of 5s, 4.37 and a 5. And in the countdown, 3, 2, 1, this counts for white, but he goes down. So that ends the heat. Servers in the next heat, please stand by. Oh, here we go, counting this one in. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that begins heat number 16. Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000. This is
Last heat of day 1.
Yep, last heat of day 1, almost in the books.
Red, that first wave comes in at a 3.67.
Here we go, blue up and right in Max Beach, and he goes down.
Hi, we're here with Will Dean, winner of our last heat number 15, round 1. How do you feel?
I felt good. It was a little tricky, but got the job done. Stuck to move on.
Yeah, moving on. I mean, waves are not easy, but you got it done. How is it, the waves here compared to where you're from?
It's a little different. At home, it's cold and it's a beach break, and here's really warm and it's fun waves. Yeah.
Oh well, I mean, do you like it here? Second time you told me?
Yeah, I love Barbados. Always want to come back. For sure.
Well, hopefully you get to continue surfing through a few rounds. Congratulations. Have fun. Thanks.
Red, your last wave comes in at a 3.27. And here we go, green, up and riding. And a beautiful looking set wave. "17 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Reg, you've got priority and you're in the lead with a 3.67 and a 3.27. Ross, in green, your last wave comes in at a 2.87. You are in second. And Max, in blue, you are in third with a 2 and a 0.93. You're just looking for a 1.38 to advance. Here we go, blue up and riding. Oh, finishing off with a brilliant two-turn combination. Looking to replace that 0.93. Blue, your last wave comes in at a 3.93. You're in second now with a 3.93 and a 2.0. Green, you're now in third, looking for a 3.07. There's 15 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. Priority still sitting with red.
Here we go, Green up and right in. Ross Adams banging it vertical up in the lip. Last of red. 5, 6, 7 for red. And blue on the outside. Max Beach coming around the first section, going up in the lip. Taking it off the north section. And he goes down, so he's currently in second position. Server in green, looking for a 3.07. So let's look at his replay from server in red. Pastrana, 2 major maneuvers on the outside. That wave earned him a score of 5.67. Then we look at Green up here. Just a little windshield wiper turn. Just throws it up and spins it around. That's worth 2.5, and then 3.93 for Max Beach. So with 12 minutes, 45 seconds remaining, red in first, blue in second, green is in third. Green requiring a 4.99. Green, you're currently in third position. You require a 4.99. Your last wave was a 2.50, 11 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Here we go, surfer in blue, Max Beach. Currently in second position. Slashing and dashing his way to the inside. That was a nice wave. Well surf wave by a youngster from, I believe he's from Newport Beach, California. right, Max Beach is from San Clemente. Last wave, 3.87, does not go in your score line. So green, you still require a 4.99. 9 minutes, 55 seconds remaining. All right, 8 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. All right, coming up immediately following this heat will be the conclusion of today's proceedings. We're going to make a 7:30 call tomorrow morning for a possible 8 o'clock start. We will confirm what will be running tomorrow via WhatsApp this evening. So we will stand by. We're going to watch the forecast and see what we're going to run. Also, immediately following this heat, we are going to keep the music playing for your enjoyment. You can hang out under the tents. The bar will remain open. Get yourself a rum punch or a beer. You can meet up with some of the surfers, watch the other surfing going on. Here we go, up and right in Pastrana. He goes up and down. Also coming later on in the week on Saturday, we have yoga, Pilates, Saturday and Sunday, yoga and Pilates and a dance class. Right underneath that orange tent on the beach. You can sign up at the BarbadosSurfPro.com. Also on Saturday, we'll be doing a fashion show in the afternoon around 4 o'clock, and then we will have live entertainment featuring Jay Johansson and his band. Free admission. Everything will happen underneath the tent. Here we go, Pastrana up and riding. This is a little north peak that snuck under everybody, bangs it up in the lip, and he can't hang on to that finish and maneuver and goes down. He is the current heat leader, sitting on a 5.6 and a 3.6. 6 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Blue gave that one a look, sniffing around. Green with priority, he's gonna pull the trigger. Oh, and he can't manage. That little rib in the face and he goes down. So priority will turn to the surfer in blue. He is looking to protect his position, currently in second. Coming up on the 5-minute mark. On cue. Surfers paddling out. Free surfers paddling out. Please stay in the channel. Please stay in the channel, guys. I don't mind you paddling out, but please stay in the channel. 4 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. All right, coming up on 2 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. All right, here we go, red. Up and riding on the inside, going up vertical, throwing it up, pushing out the fins, but can't manage to hang on. 2 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. This heat is still wide open. So free surfers, thank you very much. Just stay right there. I want to give every competitor equal opportunity to catch and surf the wave as they graciously showed you all, or you would like them to have showed you if you are out there right now. You're right, here we go. Blue up and riding, trying to protect and increase his lead. And he goes out the back. Surfers, free surfers, just stay there, please. Thank you. Green paddling. He's the only one out there. 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining. Guys, don't go any further. I don't know why it's so difficult. Oh my goodness.
"30 seconds, guys."
Free surfers, hold your position. 3, 2, 1. That ends the heat. So, official results. Red first, blue second. Once again, folks, make a 7:30 call tomorrow morning for a possible 8 o'clock start. We will send out an WhatsApp message tonight to all the competitors, alerting them as to what is going to be running in the morning. Please stick around. The bar is open. Now time to get a drink. The music will continue to play. Now it's time to mingle and get involved with the rest of the competition. So that concludes our proceedings for the day.